Oh, gamers! We're back. Back with Zenless Zone 0. So we're gonna do the summer event. Because, you know, it's summer event season. Even though, well, HSR could never. Let's be real here. But HSR is kind of weird because they're on different planets and stuff. Right now, there's the Fate event in HSR, but yeah. So summer event time for ZZZ as well. And sorry for all these red things. I know they bother the shit out of people, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. It is how it is. And hopefully we will unlock our swimsuits for MCs as well. Summer is subjective in HSR, true. Apparently there's this new event too that I haven't touched, or the chess one, but I'm not probably not gonna stream those ones. But this one I think is a voiced full-on story event, so let's do it. Tales of Midsummer Dreams.
Got any plans for today? A good meal always makes for a good start.
Hello, Damon. Long time no see, true. And there's the stars of the show. When those two show up, you know what. Oh, okay. I'm assuming Yuza and Alice stand at the entrance of Mystic Wares, seemingly engaged in an animated discussion. Noticing your arrival, they exchange a quick glance and clear their throats. I'm assuming Wise is also with us. Yep.
Wise? Belle?
They said those two.
I've got a question. When you think about summer, what comes to mind?
Vacation, beach, splashing around, high temperatures, mosquitoes, and power bills. Sadly, that's what I think of.
Summer. The scorching sun that burns, mosquitoes that only bite me, and those ever-growing electric bills thanks to the AC and ferry. That's all I can think of.
I didn't think you'd have such a negative view on summer, Belle. Is it because I couldn't take you to the resort last summer? You're still upset, aren't you?
Whoa, this got heavy fast. I wasn't ready for this kind of emotional whiplash. It sounds like you had some regrets last summer. Why don't we make up for it this year?
It's my answer, honestly. I like the summer vibes, but honestly, I prefer winter. I kind of like the winter vibes more, honestly. Any events going on?
Oh? Is there some kind of event going on?
Yuza flashes a slightly smoked smile. Sorry, I'm eating a biscuit. Alice, right on cue, pulls out 2 paper tickets from her pockets, blushing as she hands them over.
Wise? Belle? Thanks for your help before. We couldn't have done it without you. These 2 free resort vouchers are a small token of appreciation from Yuzuha and me. Please accept them. School's out, so we're all going. Me, Alice, and Monato.
True.
Let's make it the best summer ever! Spook Shack style!
A resort? Sweet.
Sweet! Resort vouchers! Wise and I will gladly take those off your hands.
Thank you. By the way, what do you mean by Spook Shack style? Will the activities be heavily related to ghost stories?
Nah, that'd just make Alice freak out. Walking along the beach, feeling the waves lap at your ankles, kicking back in a lounge chair under the sun, watching fireworks light up the night sky. Something like that.
So I've been seeing people theorize that these things on her like head are kind of like for hearing. Like she might be slightly deaf. I don't know if that's actually true or not though, but they look like them. Isn't that just a normal vacation?
Sorry, but that just sounds like a regular vacation. Where's the Spook Shack energy? Well, the Spook Shack part is really just about how we found the place. We stumbled across a post about it on Internet's Spook Shack board.
Oh, isn't that still related
No better
to
late
ghost
than never.
stories? If it's mentioned in a Spook Shack post, no way it's just some regular resort, right?
And yeah, fortunately, I think Genshin's starting to do it finally. I hope anyway. I'm hoping that this Bennett summer event was the beginning of perma events, perma story events at least. And I kind of hope they retroactively add in the old stuff as well. Maybe, hey, maybe this is just copium. Maybe that's why they're kicking PS4 off of the list, because that'd be so funny. But yeah, I'm kind of hoping. I'm hoping that they're gonna do it. And I mean, this game has the file manager. They just need to add the file manager to HSR and Genshin as well, in my opinion.
But Alice and I scoped it out in person, and we didn't sense anything supernatural. There are some rumors online, but I'm pretty sure they're just made-up stories. I agree with Yuzuha. I didn't notice anything weird at all. Apart from being a little empty and quiet, everything else seemed pretty normal.
Well, if Alice says so, then I think it should be fine. I'm just not great with ghost stories and stuff. Belle, wanna head home and dig out those swimsuits we never got to wear?
Oh, right! Besides swimsuits, don't forget to pack casual clothes and your camera! The full vacation kit!
The full vacation kit.
Entire resort. So this isn't your everyday getaway.
Yeah, unfortunate. Huh?
Hold up. You booked out what? The entire resort?
Oh, did I forget to mention that? So the place was pretty empty, right? Alice and I did a little negotiating, and we managed to lock in short-term management rights at a ridiculously low price. Of course, I used the event fund Spook Shack's been saving up for ages.
Oh, I'm surprised you didn't just have Alice pay for them all.
Best deal I've scored lately.
Never thought that was possible. That was very Spook Shack of you.
I was surprised when Yuzuha's negotiation worked out. But after everything that's happened lately, I think we all deserve a little time to unwind. Anyway, I've sent the address to your knock-knock. Alice and I will be waiting there, swimsuits on and ready to go. Huh? But I haven't even bought a swimsuit yet this year. Don't worry. I've already picked one out for you.
Of course she has.
You have? I don't know how I feel about this.
See you at the resort. Now, is this a case of best friends? Or is this homoverse yet again? Just kidding. We packed our swimsuits, gadgets, and essentials in record time using the address Yuzuha gave us. We drove out to the seaside resort in the Throne Quarter. Sheesh. A nice looking resort, not gonna lie. Have I ever lied to you? Why, Spell, you're here. So what do you think? This is the place Alice and I fell in love with, the Fantasy Resort. Not much of a crowd here, but the view's pretty sweet, right? You guys must have checked into the hotel by now. How are the rooms? Nice and clean? Did you really rent out this whole place? We'll be in charge around here for a while. Don't worry, the place will still run as usual. It's all possible thanks to Alice, who contributed a whopping 88% of the event budget for Spook Shack. Yeah, I had a feeling it would be Alice. Why 88%? That's the most symmetrical number. Let's not get hung up on that. Fair enough, honestly. But, I mean, I guess 11 isn't necessarily. Never mind. It depends on how you write a 1, but in this game it wouldn't be. 88, though, is pretty symmetrical. Alright, stop teasing, Alice. Did you bring all your swimsuits like we planned? Got it with me. Let's head to the changing room and get into our swimsuits. Then we'll go meet the manager here together. Wait a second. Yuzuha, this swimsuit you picked up for me is kinda... how do I put it? A bit too revealing? Don't worry, I spent ages picking this out at Lumina Square. It's gonna be super cute. Come on, let's go try these on. Wise, Belle, catch you guys later. Yuzuha pushes Alice away. You grab your swimsuits and head to the changing rooms.
What a beautiful day
for hanging out with friends.
Cutscenes already.
Yuzuha?
She just shot us. That's not fair, bro. Where's our water gun?
Get over here.
Animations, bro. Her emotion belt shows embarrassment too, apparently. I never noticed that before, if she's even been embarrassed before. And I don't even know if it's actually an emotion belt. This is what I'm calling it. I think she called it something at some point, but I don't remember. Blonde girl. I like how this guy's name, but not her. Yuzuha, Alice, are these the special guests you mentioned? Yeah, well and Bias, yes. Wise and Belle are important friends of ours, and we brought them here for a holiday. Guys, let me introduce you to Therese and Eeg, the owner. I don't know if this is Eeg or Edge. Eeg? Eager Edge? Holy shit, no way! Eeg, the owner and caretaker of the resort. Nice to meet you both. I'm the current owner of Fantasy Resort. Oh, I just inherited it from my late father. Hi, I'm the caretaker. Before Yuzuha and Alice arrived, the two of us managed all resort matters ourselves. While you're vacationing here, feel free to unwind and enjoy yourselves. Eager. That's crazy, Damon. The scenery here is beautiful. You really think so? Thanks. It feels like it's been ages since I've heard tourists say that. Please, miss, please try to compose yourself a little. Here's a handkerchief. Since Miss Alice and Miss Yuzuha have taken over for now, I do hope you'll allow yourselves to set down your usual burdens for a little while. Apologies for the scene. The resort has been going through a slump in guest numbers lately, and Miss Therese has been carrying quite a bit of pressure because of it. But please, don't let that concern you. Do enjoy your vacation to the fullest. Can you tell us about the resort? Certainly. The Fantasy Resort was originally established under the direction of Therese's father, and has now been in official operation for 5 years. Our guiding principle has always been to serve the broader public, not just the privileged few. To achieve this, aside from the resort hotel, which is still our main source of income, we've also put together a number of leisure and entertainment options: the aquarium, the sailboat drink stand, surfing, stage performances. But we've been running at a loss these past few years, so most of the attractions had to be put on hold. I'm really sorry about that. I know renting this place you'd naturally expect a wider variety of attractions. It's quite alright. I'd already prepared myself the moment I saw the figure you quoted for the short-term management rights. I understand you're going through a difficult time and are in urgent need of income to offset the losses. And the attractions are just on hold, right? As long as the basics are still here, that's more than enough for us. By the way, just making sure, while Alice and I are in charge, we're keeping all the profits, right? Yes, as per our agreement, once the quoted payment has been made, all revenue generated during the agreement period will be yours. We only collected that fixed sum and will provide support without interfering with your decisions or direction. Whether you choose to make changes here or simply relax and enjoy your stay, it is completely up to you. I'll be at the resort's reception to assist with guest inquiries. If you have any questions, feel free to come find me at any time. Our staff will also be on hand to assist you whenever needed. You want to ask more about the resort, like its background, why it's run into financial trouble, but the look in Yuzuha and Alice's eyes say that they've got something else to talk about. So you give Therese and Eeg a quick nod and see them off. What do you think, milady? This is more serious than I thought. Sorry, Wise Belle. Judging by your faces, you probably wanted to ask Therese more questions. But Alice and I need to have a private chat first. No worries. If you've got something in mind, we'd love to hear it too. Before that, Yuzuha, why does the swimsuit you chose have an asymmetrical leg band? That's just a Hoyoverse moment. Calm down, princess. Sometimes asymmetry looks better. How about trying it out? Since you put it that way, I really can't say no to you. It is a gift after all. Ever since I met you all, my tolerance for asymmetry keeps improving. How did this happen? Dude, I can't believe they just called out themselves. Let's get back on topic. From our conversation before and what we've seen around the resort, it looks like things are even more... Oyo loves their asymmetrical leg bands. Yes, they do.
Resort's current situation is even worse than I expected.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. So, would you rather just ignore the mess and spend the whole vacation here zoning out?
Of course not! Since I've taken over this place, even just temporarily, I've got to step up and get this business back on track.
Well said. Now that's the Alice I know.
It won't be easy to bring life back to this place. So do you have a plan?
Said, bringing this place back to life won't be easy. What exactly do you have in mind?
About that, I've already got some ideas brewing. While I was walking around the resort earlier, I noticed a lot of shops and attractions that had shut down because business dried up. If we want to promote the place and bring the crowds back, I think flashy entertainment might work better than focusing on the finer service details. If we can get those attractions up and running again...
We can promote the resort by making entertainment.
Isn't this just the Genshin event? I'm just kidding.
Not bad, my lady.
I'm just kidding.
You've got more in you than I give you credit for.
Yuzuha, are you underestimating me? I've taken some business courses, you know. I've at least got some idea of how to build up popularity. And this swimsuit you picked. I've never worn anything like this before. I'm not sure if it really suits me. You're not messing with me, are you?
Of course not. It suits you perfectly. Just look at Belle's face. That'll prove I'm telling the truth.
SMH. Your swimsuits look great.
You both look great. Those swimsuits look perfect on you. Super cute.
What would Wise
You
say?
think so? Okay, that's a relief.
Alice, your ears are wiggling.
Enough already! Stop staring at me like that! You're grinning too, Yuzuha! I've laid out my plan. Now it's your turn.
Me? Well, instead of conventional methods, I'd rather go all in on one bold move. Did you see that big stage covered in cobwebs on your way over?
Yeah, I saw it. Actually, I stopped and stared for a while. Those webs were symmetrical from every angle. I was fascinated by them.
That stage is the heart of my plan.
Are you planning to throw a party on stage?
Are you thinking of fixing up the stage and throwing a party?
No, a party or a show won't cut it. I want to host a massive beach music festival on this stage. Imagine rising bands rocking the stage, waves crashing in rhythm with the beats, fireworks lighting up the sky during the peak
She's
of
passionate.
the show. A music festival like that is its own best advertisement.
Oh, I get it. With so many people on vacation right now, a festival like this could really draw in a crowd and put the resort's name out there. That's a genius idea, Yuzuha. You truly are the queen of marketing.
Alice, you're not still mad about my little tease earlier, are you?
Not at all. I genuinely think this is a great idea. Once the resort's attractions are up and running, we'll need a headline event to take the hype to the next level.
Business
Right? Fun daily activities topped off with a beach music festival on the last day of the vacation. It's the perfect combo.
The
Now that
wombo
we've
combo,
got a
you
plan,
say.
it's time to make it happen. As for the bands at the music festival, I'll talk to Mr. Arnold and see if he can help us book some decently popular bands for the lineup.
Awesome! Thanks! I'll go take another look at the shutdown attractions. Feels like there's still room for improvement before we reopen. Maneto's shift is almost over. Once he gets here, he should be able to help out with something too.
Oops. I'll help too.
I'll help too. That's a lot of work for just the three of you.
Belle, you and Wise are here as guests and as friends. All you need to do is relax and enjoy your vacation. The Timefield family would never ask guests to work.
But it sounds super fun.
But your plan sounds super fun. Come on, don't leave me out of it. Pretty please.
That's pretty convincing. What do you think, Yuzuha?
My lady, I know you're asking for my opinion and all, but those twitching ears of yours have already given away the answer you're hoping to hear. All right then, Belle. I've made the executive decision that you and Wise are now officially our special guest consultants. Just tossing us some advice while you're enjoying your leisure time would be a huge help.
Now that the plan's set, it's time to put it into action. How about we split up and check out those out-of-service attractions? I noticed the shop we just passed that seemed to be offering surfing. Kinda caught my interest. Same here. The shooting booth near the sailboat drinks stand looks pretty interesting. Let's split up and take a look. Yuzuha and why do I keep saying that? Bro, what's wrong with me? Yuzuha and Alice have already decided what they want to do. I should get moving too. Who should I team up with first to bring one of the shut-down attractions back to life? Let's restore the shooting gallery with Yuzuha. A shooting game, huh? A shooting game booth, huh? I remember when Dad used to take me to the festivals as a kid. I'd always plant myself in front of these and refuse to budge. Did you win a lot of prizes? I've been a crack shot ever since I was little. I'd come home with armfuls of plushy prizes and share them with my little siblings every time. Alright, enough reminiscing. We gotta get that shooting game up and running again. But just bringing back a regular old shooting booth feels kind of boring. You can find games like that anywhere. Maybe we can spice it up a little and make it way more fun. Spit all over myself, bro. Right as you're all caught up in conversation, a laid-back girl silently shows up by your side. Are you two the bosses of my boss that she mentioned? The boss's boss is way over the top. I'm Mia, the intern Miss Therese just hired. Okay. Though I'm new on the job, I've lived around here since I was little, so I pretty much know the place inside out. Can I help you with anything? Mia, are you the one in charge of this booth? I was wondering, could we maybe shoot at moving targets while we're on the move ourselves? I'm not sure. It sounds pretty tricky. Our resort does have this crew, or I don't know why I said that like that. Our resort does have this little cruise tour around the island. If you want a moving platform without doing the moving yourself, that could work. Shooting on a boat. That sounds awesome. But we don't have any moving targets here, so I'm just thinking out loud. Setting up launcher points for targets at sea and stuff, that's way beyond our resort's current budget anyway. Yeah, you've got a point. We'd probably need to get some custom mechanical devices made for that. Let me think if there's a more budget-friendly solution. About that, I know someone who's pretty much an expert. Grace? I'm wondering if that's who it is. Whoa, really? Didn't know you had connections like that, Belle. That's a huge help. Could I ask them for some advice? If they're up for a little vacation, I'll give them a locals-only deal they won't be able to resist. Under Yuzuha's expectant gaze, you shoot Grace a quick knock-knock message and give her a brief rundown on the situation. You figured it'd take at least half a day for her to show up, but to your surprise, she arrives in under an hour, with a fleet of mysterious purpose drones buzzing right behind her. Proxy, long time no see. Yo, what the heck? That drone's crazy looking. Proxy, long time no see. I can't believe you're running a resort with your friends now. You're really branching out, huh? Just here to lend a hand, that's all. So, long story short, Miss Ukonami and Miss Mia here want to design a boat-based shooting attraction for the resort, but they're stuck without a mechanical system to control the moving targets. Yes, exactly. Grace, could you give us some advice? With the resort's current budget, spending money on custom mechanical devices isn't very realistic. No need to get anything custom made. Where's the boat heading out to sea? I'll take care of everything you need right now. Really? Of course. See these drones? I brought these kids here just for this. Give me a moment to prepare things on the boat, then you can set this brand new setup for a spin out at sea. Thanks a ton, Miss Grace. In that case, I'm taking my modded umbrella for a test run. I'll give you in, or I'll give you in. Yes, I'll fill you in once I'm back. Huh? The game's coming back already? Should we head out now? Let's go. Mia leads you and Yuza to the dock, where you wait as Grace tinkers around on the tour boat for quite a while. Miss Grace says we're all set. Alright, let's get on the boat and head out. Score points by hitting targets as they appear. Drag mouse to move the crosshair. The center of the crosshair is the direction of fire. Press and hold left click to fire. You can adjust crosshair sensitivity in the options menu at any time. Reload automatically triggers when ammo clip is empty. Can also be manually reloaded using R. When multiple ammo clips are equipped, ammo will automatically replenish after switching off an ammo clip. Skill defeating drones. Excuse me. Charges the skill meter. Press E to activate when fully charged.
The weather's great and I'm feeling hyped. Now where are the targets?
Sharks.
Huh? Drones? Where did they come from? I see. So these stealth drones are actually the targets. Back in business. We
I don't know what
just
the
need to
skill
shoot
is.
down all the targets they're carrying.
Alright, come on. When hit by bullets or explosive attacks, it will create an area explosion, affecting all targets caught within the explosion. Time your shots to hit explosives and clear targets quickly.
That was awesome! Let's keep it up and finish strong.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Skill just lets us fire.
Not over yet. Back in business.
Music
Lucky
clip.
me.
Oh, like it was supposed to be hard anyway, but you know, mobile game moment. Trial run complete. So how was my performance on the ship? Did I blow your minds? Perfect. Absolutely perfect. That was amazing. Miss Grace, these drones are so cool. Have they been on the boat the whole time? I want to know too. They can operate on their own according to the program I've set. Once placed on the boat heading out to sea, they'll take off in batches at preset times and fly around the vessel at a fairly constant speed. With various targets attached beneath these kids, visitors on the boat simply need to shoot at the targets, and any drone whose target is hit will follow its programmed instructions and return to its standby position on the boat. Whoa, I can't believe something like that exists. Alice has to see this later. You know how her science brain lights up at stuff like this. No need to be so surprised, everyone. It's just a little design I'm still refining. Simply put, there are loads of these drones sitting in Belobog's warehouse, and I figured this would be the perfect place to put them to use. Indeed, but the rental price for these drones... The price? Well, it's free, of course. Like I said, these little ones are still in the testing phase, so their stealth control capabilities aren't all that stable yet. I was actually planning to take them into the Hollow for some ethereal testing, but you gave me a better idea. These kids are in your hands now. Use them as the final piece of the puzzle. Keep track of their performance and report back to me, so I can see what issues remain and where there's room for improvement. Grace, you really came through for us. You've done so much for us already, Proxy. Plus, if this project gets a lot of visitors trying it out, we'll get a pretty sweet sample size for the test results. That'll be a huge help to me. Grace, would you be interested in staying a few more days at the Fantasy Resort? That way you'll get any test feedback right away, and it's the perfect excuse to take a well-deserved break. You know what? That's a great idea. Business has always been booming lately, and with more and more projects coming in, the whole team's been feeling the heat. Everyone could really use a break. In that case, I'll take you up on the offer, Ukonami. I'll go ahead and get these kids settled onto the boat. After that, it's all in your hands. Then it's time for me to head back and help the little ones pack for the trip. Grace takes off with her fleet of amazing drones. All that remains is to prepare a few water guns for guest use. And just like that, the attraction's back in business. Belle, thanks to you and Grace, Archipelago Shoot has now officially become one of the resort's signature attractions. Yuzaha, while you were trying out the game, I came up with a few new routes and some fresh targets. I can really see the potential for expansion here. Oh, and I've been promoting the project online too. Believe it or not, I hang out on Internet pretty often. I'm pretty sure gaming fans will be curious to give it a try. Mia's more of a homebody than expected. You're way more motivated than you seemed at first, Mia. I'll leave this booth in your hands then. I'll make sure to test out every new route you come up with myself. No problem. Leave it to me. Holy shit. Already making progress with the visitor traffic. We about to make this resort the best resort ever. Since enrolling at Celestia School... Celestia? We got Belobog and now we got Celestia? No way. Almost like they're kind of generic names, but it's still kind of funny. Since enrolling at Celestia School for Girls, I've been swamped with all kinds of classes and haven't had time to hit the beach and surf. Before I knew it, I'd almost forgotten all the techniques my dad taught me when I was little. So, looking at these surfboards and feeling the salty ocean breeze, would you like to catch some waves again, Alice? I mean, I'd love to, but right now, restoring this entire surfing attraction seems like the more pressing matter. Did something go wrong? There you are, Belle. Let me introduce you. This is Helen, our new team member. She's in charge of the summer's key shop, as well as managing the resort's surfing attraction. Hey there, I'm with the Yanis Quarter professional surfing team. I came here to rest and recover, but Therese asked if I could help out, so here I am. As you can see, the resort has always offered surfing as one of its attractions. As a classic water sport, it should have been able to draw in plenty of enthusiasts, but after taking a closer look, I realized there's a problem. The waves around here are way too small. At this level, they simply won't attract enough visitors who are serious about surfing. I wonder if installing some wave generators near the shore might help. Not that I'm an expert on this stuff. Hard to say. Even before we talk about whether it'd work or not, our resort's budget alone can't really handle that kind of expense. What if we look at it differently? You mean using electric surfboards? That would help reduce the impact of weak waves, but they don't really address the root of the problem, not to mention the budget concerns. If only our surfing experience could be as thrilling as riding a motorcycle in the outer ring. Speaking of riding motorcycles in the outer ring, maybe we could ask a certain someone for help. You mean Lucy? I've got a feeling she might be onto something good. Come to think of it, Lucy was always the type to break the rules back at Celestia. She even ended up dropping out and making her way to the outer ring. She always had unique takes on everything we discussed. Let's reach out to her. I also think we could learn a thing or two. If possible, I'd love to invite her and her friends over for a vacation. As long as she doesn't mind that there's nothing much here yet. You open Knock Knock with Alice and reach out to Lucy, who's all the way out in the outer ring, explaining the trouble you've run into. Okay, this game also needs its black screen makeover. Kick W. Even though Fantasy Resort was quite far from the outer ring, less than an hour after sending the message, you hear the roar of several motorcycles and the familiar steel tusk even slowly pulling into the hotel parking lot. So when's ZZZ also gonna get its black screen makeover? I think Genshin and HSR have had significantly less of them, but this game still has a lot of them. When's it gonna happen, oh? Lucy. It's gotta happen because this game is the pioneer of UOL, right? So they've got to take the stuff from the other games. Got him. Just kidding. Good day, Proxy Alice. I heard you weren't feeling too well before, but seeing you in your swimsuit now seems like you're all better, huh? I wouldn't have met such amazing friends if you hadn't introduced me to Wise and Belle, so thank you, Lucy. It was nothing, so no need to make such a big deal out of thanking me. More importantly, as soon as we heard about swimming, lounging, and sunbathing at the resort, Caesar and the others dragged me here at full throttle. They're checking into the hotel right now. You know, another thing I hope that ZZZ eventually incorporates is voice acting in scenes like this, because like this would be voice acted in the other two games as well. But maybe they have a less budget, but I don't know. I think they should have more budget with how high quality their assets are. You guys are so full of energy. The second they heard there was a special rate for friends, they completely lost it. Totally hopeless, but whatever. Anyway, we're trying to figure out how to improve the surfing program, right? Smart of you to come to the Sons of Caledon. If it's just plain old surfing you're after, we're not quite the ones to ask, but if you're looking for a real thrill, something fast and wild, then the biker gang's got the answer. We, the Sons of Caledon, will transform this resort's surfing into a feast of biker gangs on the high seas. That sounds so cool. Alright, Alice, are you ready? We'll modify the surf course and surfboard, then you can give it a test run to see how it feels. Thanks, Lucy. I'm truly glad we got to reach out to you. And yes, your plan sounds perfectly fine to me. A modification from the biker gang sounds exciting. Are we headed out now? Let's go. Helen leads you and Alice to the beach. After a while, a message pops up on Knock Knock where Lucy, all set. Looks like it's time to hit the surf course. I don't know why I keep coming up with words today that aren't there. Miss Alice, getting back into surfing after a long break, huh? Stay safe out there. Remember to keep your balance and feel the rhythm of the waves. It's surfing time. These minigames are sick though. So the other one's just a shooting game, but this one's gotta be cool, right? It's surfing time. Use the powered surfboard to achieve the fastest completion time in the surfing event. advance, the power surfboard will automatically move forward, allowing the rider to focus more on steering. Use A and D to steer. While turning, hold space to initiate a drift. Keep holding to maintain the drift and release to exit the drift mode. While drifting, you can quickly accumulate power and maintain the drift. And maintaining the drift will help you gain more speed. Holy shit, drifting from Mario Kart? No way. To improve your score, you'll need to understand power acceleration. Power acceleration, drifting charges the power gauge. Once ready, press left click or left shift to get a massive speed boost. Picking up items on the track will replenish power. Reaching a specific number of items in a single match will award you with a badge. Obtaining badges will be synced to the stage select interface.
Take a deep breath.
Oh my god, this is faster than I was expecting, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's like a boost at first. Fuel power cells increase power gauge accumulation, which can be used to trigger a power acceleration.
Let's make some waves.
Holy shit. Press the corresponding directional buttons to steer your character through the turns. Press A to turn left. Already on it. Can I drift here?
It's been a while
Holy
since
shit.
I went surfing. I'm feeling a little nervous. I wonder what kind of...
While turning, hold space to initiate a drift. Keep holding to maintain the drift. Release to exit drift mode. While drifting, you can quickly accumulate power and maintain the drift. And maintaining the drift will help you gain more speed. Oh god. Gotta go fast.
A custom course in a jet-powered board? This is incredible!
Dang, that boost
This is what zipping across
accumulates
the waves feels like.
really fast.
These mods are amazing! Lucy is truly a genius.
Sheesh.
I did it!
I'm a bit rusty, but it still feels pretty good. You're really good, Alice. It's all thanks to Lucy's help. I've never seen surf courses and boards like these. How'd you make it happen? I want to know too. Whether it's on land or sea, as long as there's a path, the spirit of the biker gangs will always burn bright. We've perfectly recreated that rush of riding through the outer ring in the surfing experience. Piper and Bernice modified the surfboards, turning them into fuel-powered boards with jet propulsion. As for me, I designed the surf courses, complete with props to simulate the kinds of situation you'd face on a motorcycle ride. Caesar and Leiter took the surfboards out for a test run and rode the full course to make sure everything was safe. Alright, now you should have a good idea of how it works. Such a thorough plan. Thank you, Lucy. No matter how you look at it, this is by far the most feasible and cost-efficient solution. With this, even the resort's current budget should be able to cover it. No, we're not planning to charge for these modifications. Leaps and Bounds only handles logistics, so these modifications can't really be considered a part of our business. Just take it as a way of saying thanks for always helping us out, and a little token of our friendship. Lucy, you're an angel. Alright, flattery won't get you more favors. If none of you have any objections, yours truly is gonna tell these dimwits to get to work. After the modifications are done, we'll enjoy a few days off at the resort. Proxy, come find me when you're free. If I'm in a good mood, I might make an exception and let you help apply some sunscreen. Lucy heads off toward the hotel parking lot where Steel Tusk is. This means the surfing project is officially back in action with a brand new look. Looks like the surfing project's reconstruction is all set. Belle, thanks for all the hard work. You and Lucy both. Great work, everyone. Watching Alice surf, I really felt the spirit of a dancer at sea. If only I weren't still healing, I'd love to get out on the water, too. I've already spread the word about the project to my fellow surfers, and I bet we'll see more thrill-seeking visitors coming to test their limits. Helen seems to be getting more fired up. Helen, can I count on you to handle this setup for the new courses and keep the surfing project running? With your enthusiasm, I'm sure you'll inspire plenty of people to give it a try. I'll be dropping by more often to join in too. Don't worry, I'll definitely turn this place into the new holy ground for new Eridu's surf enthusiasts. She got a job that she's gonna be passionate about. That's poggers. Okay, now what? Am I just supposed to head to the visitor center reception desk and talk to Therese? Is there something I can help you with, Belle? Tell Therese about the resort construction progress. I filled Therese in on the resort development plans and revival process for both Archipelago Shoot and the surfing activities. Thank you all so much. As you can see, Ig and I did everything we could to bring the resort's popularity back, but nothing really worked. Maybe I just don't have my father's business sense. But after hearing what you guys have been up to, even I can tell that this combo really packs a punch. It'll definitely knock people off their feet. Draw them in. If Miss Alice and Miss Yuzaha have already started working on this, then please do let me, Ig, and the rest of the staff give our full support. I didn't say it earlier, but the future of this resort really means a lot to us. I can tell. I knew reaching out on Internet was the right call. I'm sure that once we get this plan rolling, the resort will be bustling again in no time. Let's focus on boosting visitor traffic to the resort. We'll open up new attractions, host music festivals. With every step we take, the traffic should go up. And if you ever need updates on the resort's operations or visitor traffic data, just drop by the reception. I'll have the latest numbers ready for you. Take a look now. Sure. The resort's reception desk provides quick navigation to all attractions. Progress through the story and gameplay to increase visitor traffic. The resort will give out rewards based on how much visitor traffic has been achieved. Through our hard work, we've managed to get some decent visitor traffic. Now, let's get back to the quick tour. Try using the quick guide to progress through the story.
Feel the pulse of life on your board.
The next thing we can do is... Speaking of the beach, it's gotta be that one. Playing shooting games on the ocean with drones that can turn invisible as moving targets. Seriously? I've never heard of anything like that. Yuzaha and I are actually... Yuzaha, are you actually a genius when it comes to inventing stuff? You don't lay it on that thick with everyone, do you, my lady? I just happened to ride along with Belle and Grace, that's all. But surfing like the biker gangs? Now that sounds like a blast. Would you look at that? We've got 2 solid attractions already. So what, should we whip up our next? Or what should we whip up next? As for our next setup, I believe I may have something in mind. After all, even in a resort like this, that place does rather stand out. Looks like we're on the same wavelength. I was already thinking it when I passed by that spot. When it comes to the seaside, you can't miss this. The aquarium. Deep sea fishing trip. Well, so much for being on the same wavelength. Why deep sea fishing of all things? Yuzaha, didn't you notice the aquarium in the shopping district is completely empty right now? If we could fill those tanks with fish again, we'd have another iconic attraction right there. But where are we even going to get the fish from? To make the aquarium impressive enough to draw crowds, we'd have to spend a whole lot of Denny's, right? But fishing is different. All we need is a boat and some rods, and it'll let visitors really connect with the sea. Not everyone is into fishing, you know, and besides, leaving the resort's aquarium empty like this doesn't really feel right either. Rather than focusing on fishing, I really think we should look into restoring the aquarium first. We'll hit 2 birds with 1 stone, come on now. Feels like the disagreement's getting intense, but come to think of it, maybe fishing and the aquarium don't have to be mutually exclusive? What if we just use the fish people catch to fill the aquarium? That's actually a great idea. The throne quarter has rich marine resources, so we should be able to reel in quite a variety. This would solve the issue of where to display fish and give those caught at sea a proper home. Let's do it then. Catching the fish ourselves and filling the aquarium little by little, that's way more rewarding than just getting them from somewhere else. Therese told me her Bangbu's stationed at the dock, handling all the boat trips. Let's go have a chat with it about our fishing plans. Belle, Yuzaha, you two go on ahead. I'd like to stop by the aquarium first and get a better sense of how things are there. I'll be waiting for your good news. Leave it to us. It's fishing time. I love fishing, bro, in video games, not in real life. Little Bangbu, about that fishing trip. Hey, Little Bangbu, so Empy's your name. Therese says you're quite the little captain. Think you could take us out fishing? What's with the little Bangbu and little captain? I'm a veteran Bangbu with over 15 years of experience. Call me Captain Empy. Fishing lover, photography enthusiast by day. I'm out at sea chasing whale sharks by night. I'm roaming around with my trusty camera, bazooka, snapping shots of flowers and leaves. That's just everyday life for me, Empy. I can tell that you're pretty up there in age. Your hobbies are totally senior stuff. Anyway, so you're Therese's new friends, right? If you're looking to go fishing, I can take you out to sea. I'm a Bangbu, terror of the seas, and I'm one of heck of a captain. Wow, you really live up to your name, Captain Empy. So, if any tourist wants to go fishing later, I bet you could get them there and back safely, right? Tourists? Strangers? They are kind of scary. Nuh-uh, I'll try my best. So, Therese doesn't have to worry about the resort anymore, and the resort can thrive again. As a little reward, I'm gonna bring my camera along and take some lovely scenery shots when I get a break. What? Oh. You're the best, Captain Empy. So, are we good to head out now? Yeah, we can. Just, there's only a small boat available right now, so we can only fish near the coast. As for the bigger one, it broke down a while ago, and we don't have the money to fix it. If the resort really starts making some money, we might be able to get it fixed, and then we can go fishing in even more distant spots. But for now, if you're ready, shall we get going? Let's go fishing. Select fishing spots from the map. Chooses to follow agent out to sea. What? Press to go out to sea. Nothing beats the feeling of being out at sea. The boat's steady now, Belle. How about we do a little fishing here and see what we can haul in for the aquarium? All the fishing gear's already set up here. I'm not great at fishing myself, but I'll be right here cheering you on. Go, go, go. Start fishing. It's fishing time. When the hold prompt appears, hold the F button to deplete the catch's stamina. When the strike accurately prompt appears, press the F button at the right moment to deplete the catch's stamina. When the support skill in the bottom right is fully charged, press to use the agent's support skill.
I'm feeling pumped.
She's feeling pumped.
Whoa, never seen this color before.
That was easy. Rare subspecies, Devil Ray. We just get a shiny, basically. A fish rarely seen with companions. It's the type that lonely fishermen hate to catch because it reminds them too much of themselves. I'm assuming this is scripted, but interesting.
Take my bait! I got
Bro,
something!
you're not even the one fishing.
Woohoo!
Angelfish. This fish always appears as part of a pair, and is a type of fish that single anglers absolutely hate encountering.
Let's try again next time!
You caught such a big fish so quickly. You've got some real skill. I was the Ultimate Angler Championship winner, you know. Referencing another event. Wait, are you talking about the Elpis Ultimate Angler Championship? Don't tell me you're the champion of the human division. The one and only. Oh, it's you. I'm the champion of the Bangbu division. In photography, I studied under Master Snap, and in fishing, I learned from President Chi Yu of the Redo Fishing Association. What a twist of fate to meet another champion here. Since fate brought us together, I'll give you a little bonus. You know how you often catch duplicate fish or ones you don't want when fishing? Yeah, that happens a lot. Give me all those fish and I'll trade you some angler commemorative coins for them. Angler commemorative coins? Those are special tokens made by the Redo Fishing Association just for us fishing lover Bangbu, and they usually only circulate among us. If we sell fish to the association, they'll trade us these coins in return. Save up enough angler commemorative coins and you get all kinds of good stuff. Better rods, decorations, not a single deni needed. From now on, let's trade in fish and commemorative coins. It's my way of recognizing you as an ultimate angler. Keep reeling in those rare catches and help make the resort shine. Thanks, MP. No need for thanks. We're both anglers here. Now let's check your haul. Want to swap it for some commemorative coins? Please let me take a look. Are we supposed to be putting them in the aquarium? Check out all your catches in the catch collection interface. Select catch storage interface. Check out all your catches in the storage interface and sell or release them if you want. Certain fish you catch may be showcased at the aquarium. Select the unlock rod interface. Sell catches to obtain the resources required for unlocking rods. Complete the follow-up missions to unlock Fairy's auto fishing rod. Your fairy can help you fish. In the future, head to the fishing spot and manually enable Fairy auto fishing. An auto fisher is crazy.
This sea breeze feels so refreshing. I wish every day could be this sunny.
As long as you keep smiling, I'm sure every day will be summer vibes.
Damn, Chad, is this Riz?
You sure know how to sweet talk 'em, don't ya? As a reward, how about a massage later?
Sus.
Huh?
What?
What's with that face? Kama's the one giving the massage.
That
not
sounds
me.
painful.
But how should I put this? I just wanted to say thanks, you know? The breeze is picking up a little.
Gooner
Want to
sounds weird,
scoot a bit
too.
closer?
Bruh.
Val,
Homoverse.
thanks for sticking around and spending this summer with us at the resort.
So, you didn't get this resort just to have fun, did you? It's for Alice, right?
Yep.
So you noticed, huh? Well, after everything that's happened, she's been kind of down lately. I thought bringing her to the beach, letting her take a break from all the real-world stress, might help ease her worries. At least a little.
But what about you? I want to see you drop the tough act and give us a real, honest smile for once.
Thanks for caring about me, too. But don't worry. Right now, I'm enjoying the most ordinary, yet most beautiful summer vacation. Val? You might just be the best spooky story I've stumbled upon this summer.
Chat, is this Ruse?
Oh, what an honor. Should I expect myself to show up on Spook Shack's Internaut page next?
Let me think. Nah, better not. That'd be way too embarrassing.
We gotta advance. Hello. Under MP's resort escort, you return to the resort's reception area with Yuzaha. That was quite an experience, wouldn't you say, Belle? I'm really happy just being here. Looks like deep sea fishing's all set to be a real attraction for the whole resort now. Oh, right. Alice said she was heading to the aquarium earlier. Wonder how it's going over there. I'm off to the aquarium to drop off the fish we just caught. Don't forget to swing by later too, Belle. Yuzaha leaves the reception area, picking up the freshly caught fish and that had been left outside, and heads to the aquarium. Belle, you're here. Look, I've already put the fish we caught into the aquarium. How does it look? It's starting to feel like a proper aquarium. I didn't even see it. I agree. If we can add a few more fish species, I'm sure visitors will start coming to check out the aquarium in no time. Thank you all for your help. As you can see, I also serve as the curator of this aquarium, though it's been out of operation for quite some time. But thanks to you, it's finally getting back on track. Mr. Eeg, why was the aquarium closed before? If we're putting the fish we catch at sea into the tanks, I believe you and Empy could easily make it work together. That's true, but the aquarium was merely a decorative attraction. Something nice to have, but not essential. For a struggling resort, it offered little help and cost too much to maintain, so shutting it down became the only option. But you've changed all that. I've heard from Mia and Helen that you've rebuilt two attractions already. As long as the resort as a whole can turn a profit, the aquarium will have every reason to stay open. If it's not too much trouble, I'd really love your help making the aquarium a little more beautiful bit by bit, with all kinds of fish and thoughtful decorations. As the curator, I've always dreamed of showing every visitor just how beautiful the deep sea can be. I'll also do my best to run this place well and make the aquarium a highlight of the resort. Leave it to me, the ultimate angler. Much appreciated. If you ever need more info or want to make changes to the fish or decorations in the aquarium, just let me know anytime. I'll make sure everything is arranged just the way you like it. Certain fish you catch may be showcased at the aquarium. Weight rank comes with an additional visitor traffic bonus. Rare subspecies may also be showcased at the aquarium. Press the drop catch button at the bottom to select this catch. Press to drop your catch. Yo! Congrats! Looks like the angelfish is loving its new home. It says it's the devil ray though. What? Select decorations interface. You may use the money from selling your catches to buy decorations for your aquarium. Excuse me. Archipelago shoot, surfing, fishing, an aquarium, and now a music festival in the works. Hard to believe how far the resort has come already. Alice, maybe we're actually pretty capable. I won't deny it, but honestly, Belle deserves more of the credit. Without her help, things might not have gone so smoothly. You're right. Belle, feel like grabbing some ice cream later? My treat. Now we just wait for the resort's visitors' numbers to climb and enjoy the rest of our vacation. Get one for my brother, too. You siblings have such a great bond. Let's go find Wise. He should be wandering around nearby, and go kick back together. Wise. Such refreshing seaside air. You've had quite a day, Belle. I saw you with Alice and Yuza a couple of times around here. Now take it easy, okay? Let's just enjoy the rest of this vacation. Want some ice cream? Huh? Your treat? It should be on me. You two did all the heavy lifting just now. Come on, let's go look for them together. Just as the conversation is about to end, a commotion breaks out from the beach below. Sounds like multiple people shouting loudly. What's going on? Why has it got so noisy all of a sudden? I'll go take a look. I hope this isn't too much trouble. Sorry about this, Belle. Treating you to ice cream might have to wait. We've got more pressing matters to deal with. What's happening? We've only just arrived ourselves, so we're not quite sure what's going on, but judging by the scene, it seems someone's stirring up trouble here. Troublemakers showing up just as the resort starts doing well? Totally expected. It's just how the Yumcha Sin's cooking brings out the rats and roaches. Good thing Sweetie's been putting in serious work every day to keep those pests in check. Alright, let's deal with this. Can't let the tourists walk away with nothing but bad memories, right? Let's go.
I understand your concern, but I assure you, what you're describing is simply not possible.
Not possible! I saw it with my own eyes!
These guys are faking something.
Therese, what's going on?
Alice, there's a group of troublemakers who've been causing a scene, scaring away all the visitors.
Troublemakers? What do you mean? I'm a paying customer here for some honest fun. Your place is haunted and we can't even talk about it? Y'all saw that,
It's
right?
haunted.
This place is straight up haunted, and look at how the resort management's handling it. If I wasn't strong and in perfect health, that ghost would have scared me to death!
Go.
Whoa, haunted? Tell us all about it. If this is for real, that's some serious stuff.
Bro sounds like he's faking it.
I was just taking a walk here and thought I saw a figure in the window display, so I went to check it out. And on the other side of the window, I saw,
A creepy portrait of a woman that moves?
Yep, definitely lying.
Yeah. It was this super creepy painting with what looked like a dead woman on it. And she moved. Then she just stared at me. It scared the life out of me.
Just as I thought. There were rumors about this resort being haunted a few years ago. Now we've got proof. Who'd want to stay in a haunted place like this? I want my money back.
Bruh.
That's right. Y'all should stay away from this haunted place. Hey, management, you hear me? I want my money back.
Are you two done with your little stand-up routine?
Our resort has surveillance cameras all over, including right in front of the window display where you two were standing. Let's check the footage and see for ourselves if it's really haunted. Accusing us of being haunted is no small matter. If the surveillance footage proves there's nothing out of the ordinary, you two will have to face consequences.
Are you threatening me? Who's to say you didn't tamper with the cameras beforehand? I know what I saw. Just because it's not caught on camera
Like music
doesn't mean it
things?
didn't happen.
You already know that cameras didn't catch anything. What was the summer event last year? I honestly forgot.
Oh, we just mentioned checking the security footage, and you already know it didn't catch anything? Bit quick to jump to conclusions, don't you think?
Keep your mouth shut.
Anyway, let's check the security footage first. If these two customers still
Amelia
have any
Golden Week.
objections about what's on camera, we can ask public security to come sort this out. You're okay with that, right?
Like I said, your footage can't be trusted. What part don't you get? Keep playing games with me, and you're gonna regret it.
Dear guests, if you're feeling sick, I've got some
Yo,
meds right
Mojo!
here. And if that can't fix your problems, resorting to violence won't either. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Violence? I didn't intend to get violent.
A muscular canine Thyron, who has just finished his other part-time job, steps forward from the crowd and stands before the two men. Their bravado immediately fades. That was way too
Just like he
fast.
said, we're all here to relax and have a good time. No matter what kind of dispute you have, violence isn't the answer. I'm sure everyone here would agree with that. That said, these two guests did report something unusual. And let's not forget there were rumors about Fantasy Resort being haunted a few years ago. Management, if you want everyone to feel safe, shouldn't you address it directly?
Willis, shouldn't you be sitting in your air-conditioned office at 3 Gates
Damn.
Club? What are you doing here?
Easy, no need to be so hostile. I just heard the resort's business was turning around and came to congratulate you, that's all. Instead of talking about me, shouldn't you be focusing on addressing the concerns of the guests here?
You look around and notice the visitors' expressions have changed. They're uneasy, unsure what to believe. Who is this Willis guy, and why is he talking like he knows everything about the resort?
To all our guests at Fantasy Resort, please allow me to formally address these so-called haunting rumors. When this resort first opened a few years ago, there were indeed rumors. A few guests claimed they saw ghosts, but none of them could provide any solid evidence.
It was in 1.0,
There
wasn't it?
was no way to prove it. No one was injured. We contacted public security immediately and filed a detailed report. In the years that followed, nothing like that has ever happened again. So please, rest assured.
The way you said that
1.1,
sounds like
okay.
you're calling those guests liars. The ones back then and the two today. And this claim that nothing's happened in years, maybe that's just because nobody's been coming here.
It was because of you. You planted those rumors right after we opened, scared people off, and wrecked the business. Once the place was dead, you didn't need to keep stirring things up. Now that we're finally getting back on our feet, here you are, pulling the same trick again, having your goons
Okay.
dress up as visitors to smear us.
I'm afraid I can't accept these baseless accusations. I represent 3 Gates Corp. Are you suggesting that either the old rumors or these two gentlemen have something to do with us? Feel free to investigate all you want. No matter how deep you dig, you'll find our hands are clean. I'm a pretty forgiving person, so I'll pretend I didn't hear those accusations against our group just now. But you may want to tread more carefully from now on. I understand you're all eager to turn a profit, considering your loan payment deadline is approaching. But as your creditor, I really can't encourage.
Of course
putting
he's the
visitors
creditor.
in danger
Of
with
course
this
he is.
haunted house business, just to make a quick buck.
Haha, so this resort's drowning in debt? No wonder only ghosts would want to come here.
That's not all. Spiders have made themselves at home here, too.
Spiders.
Guess where? Right in the cash register.
Damn. What a roast. Why are both of these a dumbfounded? Bro, he was making a joke.
Oh, sir, why do you know what's inside our cash register? Mind explaining that in a bit
Okay,
more
actually,
detail?
no, it's her being smart.
Of course I was just guessing. I just took a wild guess.
I thought it was a roast.
Oh, yeah? Then I'll go take a look inside the register. You don't mind, right?
What do you mean by that? He was just taking a guess. Is it really necessary to be this suspicious? Right, Mr. Willis?
Okay, yeah.
Sorry, do I know you? The staff here can do whatever they want. It's their right. And if something has gone missing from the cash register, I think a search would be totally justified. Looks like this whole dispute was just a misunderstanding. Well, I've got things to take care of, so I'll be on my way.
As expected of someone from Tops, always quick to cut ties when things go south. Well then, if there really has been a theft, would you two be willing to submit to a quick search?
Damn it, you just can't keep your mouth shut, can you?
What do we do now? No one's backing us up anymore.
What else? Break through! Move now!
Bro. Oh, yeah. Now I definitely remember. That was funny. These goons Willis found are looking guiltier by the second and are starting to lash out. Think it's okay if Alice and I give them a little wake-up call? Go for it, but stay safe. Go on, I'm gonna restart recording. Okay. Okay, I've played both these characters before, but honestly, I still don't know how to play either of them really.
Simple, but you just had to get greedy and steal stuff.
Need my help, Yukaha?
But I figured no one was gonna miss that cash anyway.
Yeah, so this
Catch
job
him.
you mentioned, would you mind explaining it to us in more detail?
Ride the wave! Stay on offense!
Oh, with the
No way in hell! From now on, you won't get another word out of us.
You can't run!
Man, Alice is so fun to play, but I still think I would have skipped her.
Cry
Well,
like a baby. This is gonna sting.
Sorry for stealing your spotlight. Oh, with the blade.
the thugs were quickly taken away by resort security who had just arrived at the scene. They'll be handed over to public security for questioning. Once the theft came to light, the crowd figured the whole ghost story was nothing more than a distraction cooked up by the thieves, and they casually went about their day. Sorry, my other part-time job's been pretty hectic lately, so I'm running late. I can't believe Trouble's managed to follow us all the way out here. Nah, your timing was perfect, Monito. It was your strong entrance that overwhelmed those two thugs, forcing that guy Willis to step in and try to take control himself. That guy, he totally gives off sleazy in a suit vibes. He's a manager at Three Gates Corp, right? Why would a mid-level exec from Big Top's company have it out for this resort? Willis has held a grudge against our resort for ages. Like he said, he's our creditor, but for the longest time, he didn't even care enough to show up. I didn't expect he'd bring in a gang of thugs today. Ever since you took over, the resort's come back to life. I've honestly started to believe things are turning around. He must have heard about that and decided to stir things up. As for the haunting they mentioned, that absolutely never happened. In the 5 years since the resort opened, there hasn't been a single real paranormal incident. Still, those ghost rumors started making the rounds not long after we first opened. Those ghost rumors struck quite a devastating blow to our resort, just when it was beginning to flourish. From that point on, things only got worse. I can't believe we nearly went through that nightmare all over again. I'm so glad you were here. Don't worry, compared to what we've been through, Willis's little antics are hardly worth our attention. Honestly, his involvement just makes me question whether Three Gates has any judgment at all. Let him come back a dozen times and we'll just keep kicking him out. The resort's finally catching on. Let's not let him throw off our plans. Yuzaha's right. If these cheap tricks are all he's no real threat to us now. But is that really all he's got? Belle's got a point. Alright, I'll get Kama to patrol the area and keep an eye out for any shady folks. That way, everyone can chill a little more. I didn't know Kama was capable of that as well. In any case, it seems the emergency has been handled. You all must be tired. Shall we head back to our rooms and rest? What about the ice cream? Come to think of it, it really is time to get some rest. The vacation started off with such a bang that now, with everything finally calming down, drowsiness creeps in before you know it. After saying your goodbyes to everyone, you head back to your room at the hotel. The steady sound of the ocean lulls you into a peaceful sleep. I don't know why Hoyo introduces us to a character early on in the update cycle, only to wait until halfway to release them. What do you mean, like with Alice, for example? Honestly, what... Oh, you're thinking Monato. Okay. Do you mean like a whole, like, number patch? Like, this is 2.1, for example? Or, like, he was introduced in 2.0? I honestly prefer it that way, though. I kind of wish they would just introduce characters... as many characters as they want, I guess. That maybe not like a lot, but I prefer it when we know a little bit about the character before we pull them. But I don't know, maybe that's just me. Like, I'd rather them introduce like 5 characters in 2.0 and then release them over 5 patches, if that makes sense. But I don't know. Or, you know, I'd rather them just like, you know, at the pace that ZZZ is going, we pretty much have 2 new characters every patch, right? So what if we just had patch-long banners? What a concept. I don't know why they only did that once and then never again. That's fair. Isn't he next patch, though? I don't know when he's coming, actually. Thanks for all the hard work you guys put in, Belle. The resort's visitor numbers are growing visibly by the day. Oh no, next patch is what's her name? Seed. Seed and who else? Or do we only know about Seed? Willis stirred up a bit of trouble, sure, but it's thanks to you and to Alice and Yuzuha's hard work that the resort's been improving so much. I could have never imagined something like this in the past. It's only gonna get better from here. I believe we could do this. So, do we need to review the resort's performance and visitor flow? The current numbers are a real surprise compared to before. Please, let me take a look. Okay. Orphe. Oh, that's right. Orphe. I forgot about Orphe. Yeah, that's true. When you think about Seed and Orphe, you would think they would have done Monato before those two. I see what you're saying now. But if like Seed and Orphe were also in 2.0, then I think I'd be more okay with it. But yeah, I get what you're saying though. There's also another character that I think is going to be playable at some point, but I think he's going to be a 4-star. And it's the other guy that we met at the shrine. You know what I'm talking about? He was like there with the panda. I forget the panda's name all the time. He was there with the panda, and they caught the cat. Yeah. That guy. But maybe not, I don't know. Morning, Belle. How did you sleep last night? Sound of the waves is perfect for falling asleep. Nothing makes me happier than seeing you well rested, making sure every guest feels the relaxation and beauty of the seaside. That's what this resort is all about. Oh, and Yuza and Miss Alice are currently near the music festival stage getting things ready. Since there's nothing else pressing at the moment, maybe you'd like to go check it out? Sounds good. No problem. Honestly, after taking a peek at Mr. Arnold's guest list, I'm kind of excited for the festival, too.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
Why'd she start talking? What the heck? Who should we have as the opener? Just not someone singing classical music, please. Morning, Belle. You're just in time. This lady actually picked classical music for the festival's opening piece. Come on, help me talk her out of it. Classical music can liven up the atmosphere just as well, and since I've studied it since childhood, I can make the arrangements even better. This is our music festival after all. It deserves a design that's fresh and original. I did really like the classical rendition in her character demo, though. That was amazing. I loved it. Really reminded me of Kafka. He could still be a 5-star. Yeah, he could go either way. I think he looks kind of 4-star, but he could go either way. You weren't that good at negotiating when we first met. How'd you get so skilled? Fine, let me think about it a bit more. For now, let's get back to checking the performer list. You're pretty energetic for this early hour. Feeling totally recharged after a full night's sleep. Monato's covering the other attractions today, so Alice and I are diving headfirst into Music Fest prep. Most groups have at least 3 5-stars. Oh, that's true. And we only have 2 so far for them, huh? That's fair. Although there still could be people we don't know about. Arnold reached out to quite a few popular bands and singers, but most of their agencies turned down the invitation after learning about the recent situation with the Timefield family. I wonder if Alice is going to show up. We know there's one missing character from that faction. Okay. But there are still those willing to come. As of this morning, we've got all the dozen or so bands and singers confirmed for the performance. In the name of Timefield, we will make this music festival a success. We saw her briefly in the Wi-Fi teaser. Okay. Of course, but if we really want the festival to be a hit, I still don't think we should open up with classical music. Mixing in a few classical elements into pop, though, that I'm totally on board with. Anyway, we've still got a lot of prep today. Sounds like fun. Knew you'd say that, but it might be more tiring than you think. If it gets too much, you can always go chill on the beach chairs and soak up some sun. When I'm tired, I just slack off a little. Having agreed with Alice and Yuzaha to take a more relaxed approach to the prep work, you spend some time setting up props in front of the stage, then wander down to the beach to splash in the water. Before you know it, night quietly falls. I can't believe it's this late already. Were we perhaps a little too inefficient today? Haven't we got most of the prep done already? Alice, you're stressing way too much. Why don't we grab Wise and Monato and head over to the sailboat drink stand? We can catch the evening breeze and watch some spooky movies. Watching movies with friends at night. I've never tried that before. Let's go. Ah! A ghost! There's a ghost! What's going on? What? Did someone just say ghost? Yeah, looks like it. Guess our movie night's gonna have to wait a bit. Yeah, so there's Qingyi and Zhuyuan, right? So that's... Oh no, but they have a 4-star, never mind. These two are Spook Shack, but Monato's gonna be Spook Shack. Jane. Jane's not considered police force? Oh, wait, that's 3, huh? Never mind. Who has 2 characters? Mobile Squad? Mockingbird, Vivian, and what's his face? I don't know why I'm blanking on it. Hugo, Vivian and Hugo. Is that the only one? Oh yeah, Stars of Lyra. Duh. Stars of Lyra, Astra, and Evelyn. Alice, Belle, let's go check out what's going on. Huh? We're going there? For real? It's not gonna be a real ghost. Chill. Get up! This place is haunted. We can't stay here. I want to, but my legs feel like jelly. Besides, you're the one who insisted on this resort. I even warned you about those rumors on the internet about this place being haunted. What's happening? Ah! Calm down. This is a real person, not a ghost. You are a real person, right? Calm down, I am a real person. This place is haunted. Those rumors were true after all. We were just taking a walk here when all of these paranormal things just started happening. Some resort this is. A resort for ghosts, more like. Where'd you see this? The reception, the shopping area, cafe. Just go check it out yourself. I'm just like my girlfriend. My legs are so weak I can barely walk. Someone help us get back to the hotel. We need to check out and go home. The Cutting Hairs and Billabong Heavy Industries.
Cruise between islands and shoot away. Aren't you curious what that feels like?
They say this place is haunted. You promised this vacation would have nothing to do with ghosts. Haunted? This shouldn't be happening. I haven't sensed any supernatural presences at this resort. Belle, let's head over and check out what's going on. Are we really gonna go check it out? Let's go.
Someone's screaming! What's going on?
Let's head over and check it out.
Wait! Wait for me!
They really need to progress lines faster. Whoa! That's creepy as hell. I didn't even see that before. A head-shaped balloon, both hideous and eerie, hovers in midair. Its eyes are lifeless, yet there's this unsettling feeling that they might start rolling at any second and lock gazes with you. Dude, S-rank Billy would be so sick. High key. Yeah, and I feel like Billy and Nicole are almost set up to be 5 stars at some point. Have 5-star variants, or S ranks, sorry.
What's that? Looks like something's happening over there, too! Could you please slow down?
Okay. Ooh, what the heck? A blurry portrait of a woman hangs on the wall. If I remember correctly, this painting wasn't here before. The woman smiles eerily. You can't make out her face, but her skin is as pale as a corpse. Could this be the creepy portrait those thugs were talking about earlier? Spooky game. Alice.
Don't be scared, Alice. Just stick with us.
Bruh. That scared the shit out of me. I thought that was happening outside, not in my headset. What the fuck? A tattered doll hangs upside down, its head twitching ominously upon closer inspection. The inverted posture, combined with its nearly shattered body, seems to herald the arrival of some horrific presence. Meanwhile, hurried footsteps came from behind. Wise, Monato, Therese, Eeg, and your other companions. Everyone was drawn here by the commotion.
What's going on? What are these? Have you guys seen anything like this before?
No. Nobody would put something this disturbing in a resort.
I don't remember anything like this either.
I don't remember anything like this either. Let's get rid of them first. I think quite a few customers are already freaked out by them. Wise is looking pretty uncomfortable too.
You reach out to touch these weird objects, but your hand passes right through them. No matter how many times you try, you fail to make contact. These objects have no physical form. The holograms?
No. This isn't right. Why can't I touch any of them?
Why is it so scared?
Impossible. Something must be wrong.
Therese also reaches out, trying to grab the objects, but touches nothing but air. Her face turns pale. The visitors have witnessed both failed attempts, their fear growing as it becomes clear.
How could this be?
I should have turned off
I always
auto.
thought Willis was just spreading rumors. But if
Where's
these
the
things
log?
don't even exist physically, then that means...
Add the log to ZZZ.
Miss, please stop. There are guests all around watching. You're the manager. Anything you say right now can make things spiral even worse.
Everyone stay calm. It's too early to jump to conclusions. Let's focus on handling the situation. Monato, please help calm down the guests in this area and get them settled in their rooms or somewhere safe. Iji, take Therese back to rest.
It doesn't. Oh, wait, maybe it does play back. Never mind, it does. Okay, there we go, I got it. It's just hidden in a hamburger menu. Because of course it is.
Okay, I got this.
Miss, take a breath. Here, come with me.
And then Wise, Belle, and Alice. Let's... Wait, Alice?
You realize Alice isn't following you. After seeing those eerie objects, her nerves finally snap and her brain's completely shut down.
Oh no, Alice can't handle scary stuff, especially up close like this.
Thank you, Damon.
She's passed out standing up.
I wasn't aware that it had one.
Alice? Can you hear me, Alice? If you don't answer, I'm cutting your bangs into a weird side part!
Don't ruin her symmetry.
This balloon! This painting! And this plushie! There we go. I knew that would snap you out of it. Easy now, don't be scared. They won't hurt you. I can't! This is horrifying! They're completely asymmetric!
Bruh. What the heck? My ring just fell off my finger. That's what you're freaking out about?
Huh? It's the asymmetry that's bothering you right now?
I get why they call it playback, because it fits the TV and theme and everything, but still.
They're scary too!
Excuse me.
Guys! Belle! Yuzuha! Please, just get rid of them! I'd love to, but they don't have a physical form. Wait, what?
Your attention shifts back from Alice to the haunted objects, only to find that they have vanished without a trace, as if they were never there at all. Jasmine, shut up!
Vanished. But we didn't even do anything yet. What's going on?
Yuzuha! Didn't you say this place wasn't haunted?
Hold on.
No physical form? Vanishing into thin air? That's totally ghosts!
She was barking at literally nothing. It rained though, apparently, which I found odd. I didn't know it rained. It was actually really chilly today. I walked to my eye appointment and I was surprised. Like, this is weird for August where I live. Like, normally we'd be hitting like 100 right now, but I think we hit maybe 70 today.
It's okay, Alice. When I first came here to check the place out, I didn't sense anything supernatural at all. But now this is happening, which means...
This isn't just a regular haunting.
So you're saying there's something else behind this so-called haunting?
Yup. As a veteran of Spook Shack, I can say with certainty that most urban legends aren't really supernatural. As for what they actually are, well, that's what we're about to find out.
I've evacuated the guests and did a quick sweep around the area. No sign of anyone suspicious. What's the plan now?
Thanks, Monato.
I wonder what Monato's gonna be.
Pretty late, and without any leads, we're not likely to make progress tonight.
He's looking like an attacker or maybe a stunner.
I hope this incident won't cause too much trouble for the resort tomorrow.
Or do we already know?
Belle, I'm scared to sleep alone.
Has it been leaked what he's gonna be?
With me?
Sure. Sorry you had to go through all that tonight.
I got you.
I got you. I can even sing you a lullaby, Alice. If you can't sleep, I'll help you drift off, or we can stay up and have a girls' night chat.
Wise, you seem scared too. You good, bud?
You good, bud?
I'm good. I'm totally fine being alone in
Or maybe
my
he'll be a
room.
rupture unit. Because rupture's the new thing, right? Had a whole night of nightmares, and the arguing outside the room makes going back to sleep impossible. Better hide and see what's going on. There's so many green things, I don't know which one's the... Oh, that's right here. There's so many green icons, I don't know which one's the one. Eek seems to be trying to communicate with some agitated tourists, but it's not going well. After yelling at him a few times, they just walked away. Oh, customer service. If he's at a rupture unit, one of the 4 known characters will be. Good morning, Miss Bell. You look exhausted. About that, stay calm and hear me out. Someone posted about last night's incident on internet right after it happened, and now it's spreading everywhere. Even tourists who weren't at the scene last night are losing trust in the resort after seeing the photos online. Early this morning, lots of guests rushed over demanding refunds and checking out. I can manage things here. Please help our receptionist. She's probably dealing with way more complaints over there. She won't even be able to handle it or she won't be able to handle it alone. I'm counting on you. You doing here, Yuzaha? Morning, Belle. Looks like things are getting messy. You need to check out the situation at the reception? Go ahead. After that, I'll get the others. We need to have an emergency meeting. I can't speak. Dear guests, please remain calm. The resort has never taken your safety lightly. Please trust us. Stay calm? How can we stay calm? Internet is flooded with ghost videos and photos right now. Just makes your excuses look even more pathetic. Please give us some time. We'll get back to you with an answer soon. We don't want to wait for an answer in a haunted resort. Bottom line, we're checking out right now. Are you giving us a refund or not? Keep beating around the bush and we'll expose you as frauds all over the internet. Blah, blah, blah. I received everyone's requests. regarding the refunds, God, I can't read it now. I'll process your requests one by one. Please line up in an orderly manner. You could see tears welling up at Teresa's eyes. While observing the reception area, someone suddenly taps your shoulder. You turn to find Wise, Yuzaha, and Alice standing behind you. You all move to a more convenient spot to talk.
I can't believe how fast the haunting rumors spread. We've worked so hard to turn this place around. If this keeps up, it could scare people off all over again.
Looks like we need to get to the bottom of this ASAP. Monato can hold down operations at the resort for now. While he's handling things, we need to figure out what's really going on. If we keep dragging this out, who knows if we'll even be able to make the music festival happen?
Yuzaha, do we really have to investigate the haunting? Can't we just let Mr. Arnold handle this?
Milady, last night you hugged Belle and me so tight we almost passed out, and now you're getting cold feet? By the way, do you always sleep at home hugging a plushie on each side to keep things perfectly symmetrical? Besides, Mr. Arnold must be busy with all your family matters, right? Stuff like this is exactly what Spook Shack is here for.
But all those places you took me to explore before were just false alarms. This is my first time seeing a real haunting. So asymmetrical, so terrifying.
Her and her obsession with symmetry, man.
Right before my eyes.
Alice, calm down. Remember what I told you last night? Most urban legends
aren't really supernatural?
You got it. Actually, I didn't finish the whole thing. As a new member of Spook Shack, you should hear it all. Behind every urban legend lies something unknown in this world. The truth behind these unknowns might be man-made, supernatural, or even a brand new truth nobody's discovered yet. But no matter what it is, it belongs only to those with courage. Only those brave enough to face these tales have the right to uncover the truth. Pretty cool, right? That's exactly why I love ghost stories so much.
Did Monato join Spook Shack because he was moved by that speech too?
Huh? Of course not, 'cause I just made that up a couple days ago.
Bruh.
Just when I was starting to feel a little inspired, and you were totally messing with me.
Sorry, but judging by your look, I think you're ready to join the investigation.
To be honest, I'm still a little scared. Those paranormal objects really shook me up. But if I'm with you guys, maybe I'll find the courage to tough it out.
Perfect. Then let's kick off step 1 of our investigation. Have fun! Enjoy the vacation! Focus on boosting the resort's popularity and make the most of this summer!
Are you for real? This barely sounds like an investigation anymore.
Are you planning to wait and see, Yuzaha?
I think I see where you're going with this. You're planning to wait it out for now.
Bingo! Whether it's a real haunting or just someone playing tricks. If you look at how the resort's popularity has tanked, I'd say it's not hard to figure out what's going on. But right now, since we don't have any solid evidence to work with, if we could recreate the supernatural incident one more time, we might be able to push the investigation further. As for how to make that happen...
As long as the resort keeps attracting more people, the ghost won't be able to stay hidden for long.
If we keep bringing people in like usual and minimize the fallout from the haunting, the ghost won't be able to stay hidden for long. Sooner or later, they'll have to show themselves again.
But if something like this happens again, the resort's popularity will take an even bigger hit. Are we really just going to sit back and wait for the next haunting?
Yep.
Of course not.
Oh,
Before
never mind.
the ghost makes their next move, Let's talk to Therese and the others and see if we can find out what really went down at the resort in the past.
You sorted things out with Alice and Yuzuha. Alice is off to talk to Helen, and Yuzuha's checking in with Mia. Go see what they found, or head straight to Therese. She's probably the one who knows this resort best. Oh, she's right there. Miss Bell, you're here. Sorry, I've been dealing with tourist complaints all day, so I'm a bit low on energy. Please don't mind me. Really, that's all it takes, really. Like, bad customers are the worst. Like, you can have so many good customers, and there's just that one customer that comes in here and shits on your entire day, bro. She had a constant stream of customers shitting on her day. I can relate. It's a piece. Pieces of shit, bro. Bottom. A lot of the time, anyway. Sometimes they're right, but I mean, most of the time they're not. Customer's always right. Bullshit. Miss, please take a break. I've managed to keep the remaining resort guests calm with some entertainment discounts. If you keep pushing yourself like this, your body won't be able to handle it. Miss Bell came to see us for a reason, I'm sure. Is there anything we can help you with? I'd like to know a little more about the resort. I see. No need to be so formal. We'll answer as best as we can. About your debt situation with Willis. Excuse me. Willis. That guy suddenly showed up after the resort had been operating for just over a year. Due to rumors of hauntings when we first opened, our business took a nosedive, and we couldn't even recover our initial investment. That's when he came to us, saying he couldn't bear to see this place go under and wanted to help. Back then, Willis was already a division manager at Three Gates Corp, riding high on his own success. Years have passed and he's still stuck in that manager position with no promotions. I guess that's karma catching up with him after all his dirty deeds. Long story short, we were desperate back then and thought we'd found a lifeline. Miss signed a contract with him, and according to the agreement, Three Gates Corp gave us a huge sum of money with a strict deadline for repayment. That money only prolonged the resort's struggles, and after several years, we still haven't generated any real profits. Now, with the deadline approaching, we're running out of time. What happens if you can't pay up? According to the terms of the agreement, the resort will be transferred to Three Gates Corp. I suspect this was their scheme all along to take the resort. No use in crying over past mistakes now. If only I could save up enough to pay off the debt and interest, I wouldn't have to lose sleep over that snake Willis anymore. I'd like to know more. MP's got something to say. MP spent all night patrolling with that tanuki called Kamanosuke. Or Kamanosuke. But we didn't spot anyone suspicious. But MP saw a mosquito landing on thin air. I'm not too sure either. I was really sleepy, so maybe I saw it wrong. I'm gonna bring a camera and take another stroll tonight. Maybe I'll run into it again. This isn't a haunting, right? If it is, MP won't be able to tell us, or won't tell a soul. Gotta protect the resort's reputation. Actually, Miss Bell, there's something I haven't mentioned before. This resort was built 11 years ago, and back then it was called Midsummer Resort. We've kept that from most people until now. Miss, about this. Ig, no need to keep hiding it anymore. Belle, Alice, and Yuzuha have done so much for us. We shouldn't keep staying silent about this. Fantasy Resort was one of Midsummer Inc.'s assets, and the same Midsummer Inc. that once rivaled Three Gates Corp. in military tech before disappearing before the fall of the old capital. The CEO of Midsummer Inc. was my father, as well as Ig's boss and MP's first master. 11 years ago, during the fall of the old capital, he was swallowed by the Hollow, along with almost all of Midsummer Inc.'s assets. Before all this, he planned to transform Midsummer Inc. from the military industry to entertainment. Midsummer Resort was meant to be the first step in this transformation. Unfortunately, his departure and this company's downfall turned everything into foam on the waves. Due to the fall of the old capital, the resort's opening was postponed indefinitely. Teresa's father showed me great kindness, so I stayed here with the other staff, tending to Midsummer Inc.'s remaining assets to look after the young miss. After 6 years, I felt I was finally capable of standing on my own 2 feet, so I decided to properly take care of my father's inheritance, this resort. So I opened this resort to visitors 5 years ago. But if we kept calling it Midsummer Resort, its connection to Midsummer Inc. would be too obvious. To avoid unnecessary controversy, after careful consideration, we decided to rename it Fantasy Resort. I'm sorry we didn't share all of this earlier. It wasn't intentional. We just didn't expect all of this to happen. I hope what we've shared can help you get closer to the truth behind the haunting. Really? That's crazy. The links are amazing. The links to the past, you could say. I got a bunch of clues, but the truth behind the haunting is still a bit hazy. I understand. I'm sorry. If I come across any other clues, I'll be sure to let you know. After wrapping up the chats with the resort staff, you join Alice and Yuza in a quieter spot to exchange what you each found out. Oh, so there's more to it than I thought. I feel like there's something that could be a crucial clue. In what Eek said, and what MP said, and what Therese said. There's quite a bit of info there, but He's spacing out like that and Mossel Girl over your head, Alice. Wake up. Hold up, Yuzaha. Let me think about this some more. It's like that feeling when a painting looks symmetrical, but something's off in some tiny corner and you just can't figure out where. It's driving me crazy. Take your time and think on it. Well, we got quite a few helpful details from that last round of questioning. Maybe what Willis, being a mid-level exec at 3 Gates, has his eye on isn't the fantasy resort itself, but the Midsummer Incorporated backing behind it. But what could Midsummer Incorporated mean to him? And to get Therese to hand over the resort, he first spread rumors about it being haunted, then played the nice guy to get close, saddled the place with debt, and just waited for it to slowly collapse so he could take it over legally. That explains why he stirred up trouble the other day. If the resort managed to recover and cover its debts, his whole plan would fall apart. He had no choice but to try and sabotage the business. Okay, Alice, you gotta speak up? Now all that's left is the haunting itself. If we can just figure out how he pulled off those ghostly tricks. What? Yuzaha, why did you suddenly grab my tail? Why didn't she actually grab her tail? So you'll stop making those weird noises while you're thinking. Don't stress too much, Alice. Bella's right. Keep frowning like that and it'll give yourself wrinkles. I heard from MP that the resort made pretty good money yesterday, so he went ahead and fixed up the offshore fishing boat. Why don't you two head out for some fishing to clear your minds? Well, standing here getting nowhere isn't gonna help, but Yuza, aren't you coming with us? If going out to sea means listening to someone go non-stop, I'll pass. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the resort. You two go enjoy the sea breeze and clear your heads. Fishing time! Even though the trouble isn't over yet, I'm just a bangbu in charge of going out to sea. When I can't be much help, the least I can do is stick to my post. I got the resort's big boat repaired. With that beauty back in action, we can sail farther out and catch even bigger fish. Come to think of it, I left my fishing rod in front of the HDD system before bed last night. Early this morning, Fairy said she was bored and upgraded it with an auto-fishing program. Maybe I should give it a try today. I don't want to auto-fish, bro. Are we going? Are we going? Are we heading out to sea now? Let's go. I hope it doesn't force me to use the auto-fisher. Together with MP and Alice, you board the large boat and head out toward waters farther from the resort. Oh dang, this is a much bigger boat. Holy.
Something feels off. But what exactly?
Are we not gonna fish? Or are we just gonna have a dialogue?
sorry, Belle. You came to help me clear my mind, and I've just been lost in thought the whole time. I was just wondering, what exactly is the true nature of those ghosts? There's this strange, unsettling feeling of deja vu that I can't shake.
Deja vu.
Yuzuha is right. Only those brave enough to face the supernatural have the right to uncover the truth. Everyone at the resort deserves to know that truth. I don't want to be the trembling little bunny, cowering in fear of the unknown anymore.
Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling. The answer might be hiding in the everyday stuff around us. Come on, Alice. Shake off those thoughts for a bit. Look over at the horizon. I swear I just saw dolphins out there.
Yo, dolphins?
Where? Symmetrical dolphins are the most adorable. Can you point them out to me?
Dolphins?
It feels like ever since I met you,
You're not gonna see the
Yuzuha,
dolphins?
and Monato, everything's been changing.
Do you not like change, Alice?
Change means the unknown. It means losing something. Just like ghost stories. It scares me. But now, I see it differently. It's not too bad. Every day I spend with you guys is a pleasant surprise. Brought about by change. I feel like I might have said something a little embarrassing. Just don't tell anyone. Especially not Yuzuha. Oh, and I think there's a whale over there.
Holy shit, the
What?
people that
A
fund these
whale?
games?
Where?
No way.
Come a little closer, and I'll tell you.
Bruh. After spending a long afternoon on the boat with Alice, you returned to the... I wanted to fish! Bruh. Scammed out of fishing. What's wrong?
It looks like something's happening again.
Alice, are you okay?
I'm fine, but there's something else that's been bothering me.
The rods are too asymmetrical.
Belle, would you mind coming with me to check it out?
Well, Alice, you're just in time. Well, Alice, you're back just in time. Just as we predicted, once the resort started developing normally, the ghost couldn't just sit still anymore. A ghost in broad daylight? Now that's something you don't hear every day. They must be really desperate. But don't worry, Monato made sure to evacuate all the nearby visitors right away, so this shouldn't have much of an impact on the resort's image. Alice, what's wrong? I see a mosquito hovering in midair? That must be what's going on. What are you thinking? You'll have to excuse me, but I need to go verify whether my theory is right or not. Alice hurriedly runs towards where the haunted object was. Ugh, no matter how many times I see it, it's still so scary. No need to force yourself, Alice. No, I'm fine. More importantly, there should be something around here. Something invisible, yet definitely tangible. What's that? Without offering much explanation, Alice scurries around the haunted object like a nervous but determined little rabbit. She paws at the air, feeling around as if searching for something. To speed things up, she even puts her nose and ears to work, her nose twitching to pick up scents, her ears rotating non-stop. She's trying so hard. You're just about to jump in and help her out of this slightly awkward situation when Alice suddenly seems to actually touch something. Without a moment's hesitation, she clenches her fist and punches the air in front of her. And right where there was nothing before, an object slowly shifts from invisible to visible. found it. This is it. This is...
Alice, this is... Huh. A holographic projector. And
No
it looks like it's the
way,
latest
it's a hologram,
model.
crazy.
It can create hyper-realistic, full 3D images. The incorporeal ghosts and the objects we saw, they're just illusions projected by this thing. For someone trying to fake a haunting, this is honestly kind of pathetic. But with the power to stay invisible, it managed to trick us all.
I figured it out since frame 1. Oh, what the heck did I just do? My headset's way quieter now. Oh. I wonder if I broke my port a little bit. How could it stay invisible?
I see.
These are
Since
military.
no one could spot the source of the projection, everyone thought these holograms were supernatural. But how did they manage to make the projector invisible?
Belle, you were the one who gave me the idea. On the ship, you said, "Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling." So I started thinking carefully about where this deja vu feeling was coming from. Figuring out the holographic projector part was easy. The real challenge was finding out how they made it invisible. Until I realized we've seen something like this before. That's where the deja vu came from.
It's Grace's drone.
I got it! The drones Grace sent to help us with the Aqua Blaster ride.
Drones? Now that you mention it, we did see them appear and disappear right in front of us. You think it's using the same kind of tech?
As far as I know, New Eridu doesn't have any stable technology that can make objects fully invisible. But if the drones can go invisible for short periods, there must be some new tech I haven't seen before. So I'm guessing that same technology was applied to the projector. Even though searching for invisible objects with paranormal images right in front of me is still terrifying, at least I guessed right.
Good job, Alice.
Good job, Alice. Thanks to you, we're one big step closer to figuring this out. Now let's get in touch with Grace and confirm it.
You contact Grace through Knock Knock, who is on vacation here with the folks from Belobog Heavy Industries. The moment the topic turns into something mechanical, she shows up in less than 5 minutes.
I'm here! That holographic projector you mentioned. Mind if I take a quick look?
Please, we'd appreciate your input, Miss Grace. We're trying to find out if these projectors use the same tech as the drones you brought.
Grace takes a projector and examines it closely.
You're right. They all have the same surface material. Chameleon coating.
Chameleon?
Chameleon? Is that some kind of rare new material?
It's a lizard from the
Yes.
old times.
The military's been hoping to develop a new tech that can make weapon systems or combat personnel invisible. Defense contractors have been pulling their hair out over this for years. And chameleon coating was Three Gates military tech's solution, though it barely passed the bar. When sprayed on equipment surfaces, this material can achieve visual camouflage by blending into the surrounding colors through temperature control. But the problem is, it's not stable. Low temperatures, infrared exposure, even a little physical impact, any of those can instantly break the camouflage.
No wonder it only took one punch from Alice to knock the projector visible again.
Exactly. Since it's still full of flaws, the material isn't usable for actual military applications, which is why Three Gates Corp hasn't made it public. They're currently working on fixing these issues, and that's where Belobog Heavy Industries comes in. Ben struck a deal with them at a friendly price, and I received a batch of chameleon to help them test and improve. That's the story behind the drones.
It's all connected.
Thanks for explaining. So, since this invisibility tech is flawed, it hasn't hit the market yet, right?
Other companies might have struck deals with Three Gates Corp like we did, but I'd say most of the material's still in their hands.
The ghost shows its true colors.
I see. Looks like we finally unmasked the ghost.
By the way, on my way over here, I overheard some people talking about hauntings. Judging by your reactions, Is 3 Gates Corp involved?
I'd say there's an 88% chance. We lack direct evidence and can't confirm if Willis's actions were ordered by the company. But at the very least, we know that there are hidden projectors scattered around the resort, projecting those creepy images.
Well, I can't sit back and do nothing. Sweet Pea's been under a lot of stress lately, and both Anton and Ben could really use this break. No way I'm letting their precious time off get ruined like this.
Miss Grace, could you lend us a hand? Finding the other hidden projectors might take a while, but something you just mentioned gave me an idea.
Dowstance tiptoes and whispers something into Grace's ear.
That's a brilliant idea! Leave it to me. I should be able to take care of it in no time.
Thank you. Belle, can I borrow your phone for a moment? We'll be right back. You and Yuzuha just wait here for a bit.
Of course.
Sure thing. Though I'm kinda curious what you're going to do.
Obviously, we'll fight ghost stories with science.
You hand the phone to Alice. She and Grace walk off, chatting about something. It really seems like they're hitting it off. After a while, she comes back with the phone, places it in your hand, then calls her monotone and leads you both to another haunted object. All set. Here's your phone back, Belle. Want to take a quick photo? Don't forget to use the paranormal filter. A photo? Yeah, aim it at where I'm standing and see if there's anything strange in the camera view. I'll give it a try. Oh shit, there it is. The camera screen reveals the outline of a previously invisible holographic projector. As you hit the shutter, the phone's flash bursts, and just like that, the projector becomes visible. Perfect. The paranormal camera works like a charm. You can detect the invisible objects. Like Grace mentioned before, the chameleon Cody is highly sensitive to infrared light, so she and I modified the camera sensor and flash on the phone. With the paranormal filter on, you can both pinpoint the projector's exact location on screen and disable its cloaking by taking a photo. There are quite a few projectors hidden around this resort. With this camera, finding them all in one go will be way easier. Alice, I'm honestly impressed. Makes me want to give you a good head pat. Hey, you're totally patting me already. That tickles. Cut it out. Anyway, Yuzuha, Monoto, can you roughly pinpoint the locations of the remaining projectors? Once you've got that down, Belle will use the camera to determine their exact positions and retrieve them. Leave it to me. I've got a pretty good idea where those goons might have stashed them. Yeah, certain areas are giving off a weird vibe. I'll go check them out. The three nod in silent agreement and head off to their respective haunted locations. Excuse me. Up close, the scent here matches the one from that projector perfectly. Let's see what shows up on the camera. So that's their sneaky little game. Not exactly playing fair and square. But it looks like their little tricks end here.
Cruise between islands and shoot away. Aren't you curious what that feels like?
I can faintly hear something, like a subtle mechanical noise. Perhaps it's just my imagination. Could you check it with the camera, just in case? Wait, how did that not make it?
Cruise between islands and shoot away. Aren't you curious what that feels like?
Guess I'll just do it here. That's wacky that it didn't work when I looked directly at it. Just as I thought, now that we know what these things really are, they're way easier to track down. Let's get rid of this projector and make these unsettling, totally asymmetrical images disappear for good.
Want to catch some waves together?
Stand right here and check with the camera. I have a feeling you're in for a little surprise. I don't even see it. Oh, it's right there. I knew they'd hide a projector in a place like this. Once you get how they operate, it's easy to guess how they think. By the way, Belle, when you were taking photos earlier, did you make sure to get my cute side? Bruh. After gathering all the holographic projectors hidden around the resort, you gathered Therese, Eeg, and MP. Looking at these projectors, they can't hide their shock.
And that's the whole story. So there's no need to worry about any so-called haunting now. We've recovered all the projectors that caused this mess.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I always knew there was nothing wrong with the resort my father left me.
Miss, here. Take this handkerchief to wipe your tears. Everyone, thank you for stepping in to help during such a crisis. And now I'm almost certain. 3 Gates Corp is definitely behind all of this.
We were one step away from taking over the resort, but right when we hit rock bottom, we managed to bounce back. Of course he's doing everything he can to interfere. Those stupid minions he brought to cause trouble were probably just a distraction to keep us busy while his other lackeys snuck around installing these projectors everywhere. After that, they could control the hauntings remotely without needing to stick around. No wonder Monato didn't spot anyone at the time.
No, we can't. Not yet. We've checked all the surveillance footage from the resort, but none of them caught Willis's men in the act. Willis is no amateur. A fox like him wouldn't leave obvious evidence. Having dealt with the resort for so many years, he probably knows exactly where all the cameras are.
And besides the chameleon coating, there's no other evidence linking these projectors to 3 Gates Corp right now. They could easily claim they had nothing to do with any of this.
We need to catch them in the act.
To make them stop for good, we'll need to catch them red-handed. Even the slickest fox can't talk their way out when caught in the act.
But how can we know when they'll come back to stage another haunting?
It might not even be about setting up another haunting. Like I just said, Chameleon is still really unstable as an invisibility material. Willis is pulling tricks with a tech that's barely holding together. Anything unexpected could expose the projectors. And when that happens, the whole ghost story collapses. He must know the risks and has a backup plan.
I see. So you're saying that if something happens, he'll definitely send someone to retrieve the projectors.
I understand now. I'll update Mia and Helen on the situation. Willis's men might show up again soon, and we'll all be ready for them. We'll be there to support you guys when the time comes. Please, don't let them get away with it.
Of course. Leave it to us.
Hope you have a wonderful holiday with us.
Ugh. Belle, everyone's ready. We just need to wait for Willis and his gang to walk right into our trap. Then we'll catch them all at once. How about you? Are you ready? If you're good to go, let's find a spot to stake them out. I'm ready. Hiding in a spot where few would think to look, you spot a group of sneaky thugs quietly slipping into the resort. They look uneasy, and you can hear every word they say. What the heck? We did put it here, so why is it completely gone? You idiot! One simple job and you still blew it. Don't tell me you messed up the spot. Projectors don't just grow legs and leave. But this is definitely the right spot. I even double checked with you when I installed it last time, don't you remember? Damn, you're right. But how the hell did it go missing just like that? If he finds out, we're all screwed. Whatever. No time for this. We'll just figure it out later. We've still got a bunch of projectors to pick up. Let's get moving. Just as I thought, they walked right into our hands. Sounds like they're the ones who brought the projector here, too. But I don't see Willis among these people. No surprises there. A sly old fox like him would never get his own hands dirty. Still, this is quite enough. This is good enough. We caught them red-handed and there's no talking their way out of it. So, should we strike now? Pop up behind them out of nowhere and catch them totally off guard? Alice, why do I get the feeling you're really into scaring people? Well. Gotta get the spicy chip dust off my fingers. Strike now and take them down. You show up, ready for battle, right in front of the thugs. Panic flashing across their faces. They clearly didn't expect to be found. But in no time, they've got their helmets on and weapons drawn. The fight is on.
What the hell? Where did these guys come from?
Not going to deal with you individually. So you guys ever think about maybe, I don't know, giving up?
Damn.
Give up my ass! I don't know how we got exposed.
Keep it up!
I don't think you're getting out of here in one piece either.
I got one piece?
Sorry for stealing your spotlight. Bloodstains! Serves up! A chance to score! Perfectly symmetrical! You can't run!
Cooked. The defeated thugs try to escape, but everyone at the resort swarms in and takes them down.
Stay put and don't try anything funny. Public security's on their way.
Let me go. What did we even do to make you call public security, huh?
Let me think. Breaking into the resort store, malicious damage to property, assaulting staff, and wearing that asymmetrical helmet.
Asymmetrical helmet.
I'd say that's plenty to press charges.
Huh? What kind of charge is that last one?
EJ and I searched these guys. Willis wasn't here, and none of them look like Three
It's
Gates Corp
Eej, okay.
employees.
Finally, someone speaks
In
it.
other words, these guys look like a bunch of thugs who broke into the resort with no connection to Three Gates Corp. Of course, that's just on the surface.
Three Gates Corp? That huge company under Tops? And what's this ghost haunting business? I have no clue what you're talking about. Hey, listen! We hit the resort simply because you people ticked us off. So we're here to mess with the place. I planned it, they carried it out. That's all there is to it.
How much did Willis pay you? We'll double it!
Willis? Never heard of him. Don't know what you're talking about. We make our living with our own two hands.
That's enough. Monato, would you mind locking them up until public security arrives?
Monato takes away the estranged thugs and then returns to the group.
Yuzuha, are you still planning to use Denny's to turn them? To be honest, Spook Shack's in the doghouse in terms of cash right now.
I'm also a member of Spook Shack. I can chip in if you need funding.
It's okay, Alice. I was just feeling them out. Judging by their attitude, I'd say Willis has already paid them a pretty hefty hush fee. No point wasting time on them. Anyway, after tonight's counter-strike, Willis probably won't
Oh,
be making
shit,
any
like the
bold
global
moves
offensive?
for a while. As for whether these thugs will rat him out, we'll let public security handle that.
Does that mean we don't have to worry about more hauntings happening again?
The thugs Willis hired have all been caught. There's no one left to do his dirty work for now. Of course, he might hire another group of thugs, or even do it himself. But if he tries anything again, we won't let him get away with it.
At least the music festival won't be affected.
The music festival kicks off tomorrow night. At least this time, Willis won't be able to do anything. If our festival and attractions combo goes well, the resort's popularity should be in a pretty good spot after this.
Although this is good news, it's a shame that after all the chaos these past few days, the whole haunted resort thing has blown up all over Internet. This kind of negative publicity is already doing some real damage. But hey, it's still way better than when we first opened. Back when nobody wanted to come at all. Thanks to all of you, the resort's finally back on track.
MP, don't say that. Honestly, I'm already really happy we've gotten this far in such a short time. At least now, even with the ghost rumors, we can still keep the resort running.
Oh, right. Speaking of which, I've been scrolling through internet posts these past few days, and it seems like people's opinions about our resort are starting to shift. Hold on, let me pull it up. Look, since the hauntings were just spooky but didn't cause any real harm to people, quite a few paranormal enthusiasts are getting super interested in the place. Let me see. Wow, you're right. There are even posts calling us a must-visit summer hotspot, with guides on where to take the best photos. What on earth are these people thinking? Aren't you the same, my lady? You say you're scared of ghost stories and supernatural stuff, but deep down you're dying to run into some spooky events yourself.
Spooky.
No, I'm not. Anyway, what if we flip this whole haunting thing around and use it as a publicity stunt to attract more visitors? It might even help offset the negative press we got the past couple days.
The voice actor for this, I think, is freaking, what's her face? The one that plays, Christina V, I think. The one who plays Miyavi and Bennett and Xingqiu.
No, let's just end it here. I don't want to use something like this to make money off the resort my father left me. MP, could you help gather all the holographic projectors we've recovered so far and hand them over to public security? Alright, let's shift gears. Time to help Alice and Yuzuha prepare for tomorrow night's music festival.
Right. Thanks, everyone. The band's Mr. Arnold invited me to be here
Excuse me.
tomorrow for rehearsal.
Man, I'm
And we've
burpy.
already pushed out all the ads. Though, with the budget we've got, it's only a small promo campaign.
Probably easier for us to manage anyway, a little.
Leave all the preparations to us. Now that everything's back on track, it's time to share the wonders of summer with all our guests.
We'll help too.
Wise and I will help too. Let's make the most of it and spend an amazing summer night together.
We got this!
Summer. If only it could last forever.
In perfect sync, everyone stacks their hands together. Summer isn't over yet, the storm has passed, and tomorrow will be full of hope once again. Looks like this whole haunting business has finally settled down. Now we can probably focus on getting the music festival ready. The big day is almost here, but we've still got a mountain of details to sort out. But first things first, it's already pretty late. Let's get some rest and power through it tomorrow. Looks like I can finally get a good night's sleep. Staying up late is a beauty's worst enemy when it comes to... or a lady's worst enemy when it comes to beauty. God, I can't read. Well, you'd better get some rest too. When we've got time, the three of us have to do another girls' night chat. You all get some rest too.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
I really do wonder what they would say if you were playing Wise. I want to know the differing dialogue. I need to raise this to 4,000. Is that what it said?
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
Yeah. Okay, so I need to do some mini games, I'm assuming. It's fishing time. I don't know if that actually raises it though. on. I just need to do stuff that has... I guess fishing is green, huh?
Hope you have a wonderful holiday with us.
Does this give... Guess I could go fishing, yeah. We're fishing. It's fishing time. Shark Point.
What will we catch this time?
Holy sharks.
I'm feeling pumped. Got one.
Powerful catch spawn rules. While fishing, certain kinds of fish and rare subspecies will appear as powerful catches. Powerful catches have a red excitement gauge. Reel the powerful gauge to the... God, stop freaking moaning, bro. Reel the powerful catching to deplete its excitement. Once excitement is depleted, the powerful catch will enter a weakened state for 4 seconds. As the powerful catch is weakened, repeatedly press to eliminate a large amount of stamina.
Nice one.
It's a freaking shark, bro.
It's losing strength.
That's not a fish, that's a squid. Its huge head and long legs, it looks like an alien. Although not many people have seen it, those who have all agree it makes some killer sashimi.
Take my bait. I got something.
Why does girl say that? She literally isn't even the one fishing, though. Early Pearly. The pearl inside its body may be treasured by humans, but to it, it's like a pill stuck in its throat.
I'm feeling pumped.
Pump it louder. Bro, where are all the good fish?
Bait. I got something. Yay!
Record weight.
I'm feeling pumped.
A coral grouper. It's all red from head to tail with a speckle pattern on its body. Stare at it long enough and you'll start thinking about starry skies and seafood hot pot. You get 100 for that.
Take my bait. I got something. Yay!
Bro, is this all I'm gonna catch? Is it because of my rod?
Got one.
Oh, here we go.
You crushed it. Don't let it get away.
Oh my god, a T-bone shark. T-bone sharks have an ultra-wide field of vision. However, they're totally helpless against the parasites between their eyes.
Take my bait. I got something. Woohoo!
Let me guess, another clam. Oh no, it's a new one. A bladefish. Named for its long, flat body, the bladefish is a legendary among anglers. As the saying goes, to catch a bladefish, one must fish from the island. No island, no catch. I'm not fishing from the island.
I'm feeling pumped. Got one. Nice one. Let's reel this big one in. Ha! I knew it. It's a rare one.
A whale shark. There's no way she pulled that in, by the way. Its name and expression both suggest a shark that's just swallowed a whale in shock. It looks so ridiculously daft that people often call it a shark whale.
Take my bait. I got something. You crushed it. Just a little more. A rare fish.
Big fins with another one. Oh shit. New fishing rod.
Changing tactics. Got one. Let's team up.
First catch of the new fishing rod is a new fish. A coastal yellow croaker. The unique fish species found near the coast are at their most tender and flavorful during the spring spawning season, and their fish swim bladders can even be used in traditional medicine.
Take my bait. I got something.
Freaking pearly, bro. Give me another shark.
Yay! Take my bait. I got something.
Oops.
Let's reel this big one in.
Another shark. Holy shit. $300 for that one.
I'm feeling pumped. Let me help you.
For a second I thought it failed.
Take my bait. I got something. Yay! Got one. Woohoo!
Now we're just reeling them in.
I got something. Nice one. Don't let it get away.
Another whale shark. Okay, let's go back.
Time for a break.
Yeah, we caught everything there. I feel like there's only really like 2 unique ones for each spot. Let's go back to the aquarium.
Hope you enjoy exploring the dreamlike deep sea.
I'm putting a shark in there with other fish is so funny. Dang, the fishing one actually is quite the grind, isn't it? Let's go do some shooting, I guess.
Want to catch some waves together?
A one-of-a-kind, brand new...
Thanks to everyone's hard work, Archipelago Shoot is now officially in business. There are stages to earn visitor traffic based on your score. There are different various difficulty levels and ammo types available for you to choose from. Let's roll once you're ready. Standard ammo. You could change the ammo. That's interesting. Muy interesante. Gunbrella time.
Let's ace this stage.
It quickly and precisely hit targets. Wait, is this literally just telling me? Oh, it's just telling me the type of ammo.
Not over yet. Good chance to rack up points.
I'm surprised that he even hit that other one. I'm not gonna lie.
Back in business.
That was easy.
Me.
Black screen.
Let's ace this stage.
You can now switch ammo clips. When carrying 2 types of ammo clips at the shooting range, press F to switch from one to another. Ammo clips vary from each other in terms of capacity, skills, rate of fire, projectile speed, and reload speed. In addition to the basic targets, the drones will also be carrying bullet blocking shields. These shields have to be hit multiple times before they are destroyed. Direct scatter ammo hits on these shields will not trigger any explosions. The bullets are larger and explode upon hitting targets, taking down targets within the blast radius. Use skill, directly destroy all visible targets on the field.
Not over yet.
Shit. Well, that fucked.
All timed up.
I don't know if I can get an A rank now.
Continue.
So wait, they do block? Or does this hit it multiple times? Okay.
Back in business.
We got A rank already. Well,
Not over yet.
okay, you're pressing the wrong button.
Reload time. Continue. Perfect. Come on.
Still got less rank. Yeah, this loading screen after this is a little long. I think we have enough. I think we had enough actually last time. Oh shit, there's the stage! The stage is here. Well, look at how many visitors we've got. Wow, it's packed. Mr. Arnold did thorough research on the resort's target audience, and although the advertising budget was tight, every penny was well spent. That's why so many people came early just for tonight's music festival. With this many people around, I'm feeling even more fired up. Come on, let's push through and finish checking off the rest of our to-dos. How's the prep going? Let me think. We've already booked the performance for the festival, and most of them have already arrived at the resort. They're either getting ready backstage or relaxing somewhere nearby. The stage is all fixed up and ready, and all staff are in position. First up is the sound check. Then Monato will lead the guests to the waiting area, and we'll go through the rehearsal a little bit. Feels like we're almost there. Once the music festival's over, let's throw ourselves a little celebration. Gotta properly toast to the resort's full recovery. Yuzuha, anything could still happen before the festival comes to a close. This isn't the time to let our guard down just yet. Yeah, and your little bunny ears and tail haven't stopped twitching since this morning either, right? Stop staring at me all the time. Oh, right, Belle. Could I ask you for a favor? Actually, I'd like to hear what tourists around here think about the resort and the music festival. When you're organizing an event, it's easy to overlook things from the audience's perspective. That's why I want to understand what the visitors here truly care about, so we can still make a few adjustments before the festival officially begins. Leave it to me. Thanks, I'll be getting ready here by the stage, waiting for your good news. I can't wait anymore. I wish it'd get dark already. Are you here for the music festival? Of course. I heard about the beach music festival on internet, so I rushed over from Yanis Quarter first thing this morning. The ticket isn't too pricey. I'm totally hyped for this. Is there anything you're concerned about? Something I'm concerned about? You mean something that's not quite there yet? Probably the lineup. It's all mid-tier singers and bands. Feels like we're missing that real big name to hold it all together. I'm mostly here to soak in the vibes, so it's not a big issue for me. But yeah, I bet some folks are hoping for more. If they suddenly dropped a surprise announcement about a superstar performing, this place would go wild. They're gonna call an Astro, aren't they? I see. That was very helpful of you, Belle. Their points are worth checking out. No big names, and the security doesn't seem all that reliable. We've got to fix those, but there's one more thing that's bugging me. Did that staff member just say they tripped over nothing? Like, literally nothing in their way? I'm worried about this too. Yuzuha, do you think... Before Alice could finish her sentence, a sudden scream rings out from not far away. Bruh, again?
Whoa! That's a ton of ghost images! What the heck is going on? Uh-oh, the tourists are totally freaking out!
Eek, help! It's alright, don't be afraid, they're just holograms. Help me, this is so creepy. She seems to have lost the strength and reason to respond for now. In any case, let's use the camera to locate the hidden hologram projector and retrieve it to put an end to this ghostly display. Probably gonna be multiple, yeah? There's one right there. Huh, that nasty thing vanished? It's alright, you're completely safe. Really? I was just here to chill, then suddenly there were all these scary things, and one after another, I seriously thought that was the end for me. Please head to the nearby safe zone and stay put. We'll take care of this. Okay, but honestly, I just want to go home now. That last scare nearly gave me a heart attack. The terrified tourist leaves the scene. Most of the other visitors are reacting the same way, and the situation isn't looking good. Yuzuha, Alice, Monato, and the others seem to have gathered nearby. Let's go find and discuss our next move.
What? How is this possible? Why are there so many haunting images?
Arlo.
Didn't we hand over all the projectors to public security last night? What kind of dirty trick is Three Gates Corp pulling now?
We'll figure that out later. Right now, there are too many of these projections. Most of the visitors are completely spooked. We need to collect the projectors now and get the visitors to safety ASAP.
Can't you just announce that there's hidden projectors everywhere?
Have all run off in a panic. We must hurry. Let's split up.
Where are you all rushing off to?
Oh, Willis is here.
Willis, you again. And behind you.
New Eridu Broadcasting, Throne Quarter TV, Redo Media. Basically, I invited all the major mainstream media outlets in New Eridu.
So the whole city can watch this haunted circus you deliberately set
careful what you say. We're live across the city right now. I just heard Fantasy Resort was on the rise, so I decided to spend a little of my own money to bring in some big media coverage. Just trying to help you out with a little PR, that's all.
You're full of shit, Willis.
Oh, but what a shame. Looks like we picked the worst possible time and ended up broadcasting your resort's biggest mess for everyone to see.
I can't believe you have the nerve to say that. Everyone watching, please listen to me. Everything you're seeing right now was created by hologram projectors. Our resort is not haunted. And the one who orchestrated all of this, turning it into a haunting, is none other than this department manager from Three Gates Corp.
Oh my. If you want to accuse Three Gates Corp, shouldn't you at least have solid evidence? You can't throw shade at us just because the projectors happen to be coated in our new material, can you? Speaking of evidence, I've actually got a video that proves my company has nothing to do with your resort. In fact, it was your own people who installed the projectors in place to fake the haunting.
Nani? That video, just as a sense of dread hits you, Willis has already pulled out his phone and starts playing the video in front of the cameras. The footage was shot late at night, clearly inside the resort. Looks like a fixed position of surveillance footage. On the empty street, there's MP carrying holographic projectors. This tiny body hauls several projectors, installing them at various corners of the street, adjusting the settings to go to invisible mode, and finally leaves with a satisfied look. Instead of handing over the projectors to public security last night, MP reinstalled them throughout the resort. Is this the truth beyond what's happening today? Why did MP betray us, bro?
That's your resort's Bang Boo, right? Forgive me for not disclosing the source of this video, but it clearly shows that this Bang Boo did everything on its own. We had nothing to do with it.
MP, no.
I believe the people can see it for themselves. You fabricated this whole haunting nonsense, traumatizing customers who trusted and visited you. And then you had the nerve to turn this around on me. That's what really happened.
MP, how could this be? You've been with us since Father was still alive. You would never do something like this, right, MP? Huh? Where's MP?
Come to think of it, I haven't seen MP around at all since this morning.
I bet it's already left town. Bang Boo's actions. Master takes the fall. As the resort's managers, shouldn't you give the audience and your guests an explanation?
Damn it. Where did MP run off to at a time like this? What should we do?
We shared glances with Yuzo and Alice. Even in a dire situation like this, there's no hesitation in their eyes, only determination.
Wise? Monato? Can I leave this to you guys?
You want us to keep the media busy? I'm not a pro at this, but I'll try my best.
Are you planning to retrieve the projectors and find MP?
There must be more behind this.
MP has always cared deeply about the resort. There's no way it'd do something like this without a reason. There must be something else behind this. We need to find it and figure out the truth.
Go! We've got things covered here.
Okay, we'll be back soon. Do you think MP might be somewhere it usually hangs around?
No, maybe it's
Yeah,
not
MP right
that
there.
simple. Let's ask around first.
Is that not MP right there? Oh, it's quote unquote MP. Out to sea, to sea, to sea. You're not MP. Who do you think you are? I'm not actually MP. Wait, I'm not supposed to say that. I was instructed to call myself MP for the next half day. Yes, that's right. I am MP. Oh, that was way too obvious. This can't be happening. Alright, I'm not the MT you're talking about, but please don't arrest me. I was just trying to get by. What happened? I'm a Bangbu wanderer. I was roaming the streets this morning, starving. Then this guy just stood in front of me, stared me down, and started chatting me up. Gave me a bunch of ether batteries and said I could have as many as I want if I help him out, so here I am. He brought me to this resort and told me to stand here pretending to be empty. Said if anyone comes by, I should just keep asking if they're going out to sea. That's it, my whole mission, just standing here. I really don't know anything else. I don't even know who MP is. You can keep the ether batteries. Just please don't arrest me. What did the man look like? Oh, I know this one. He wore glasses, had a suit on, and looked kind of rich. Talked all fancy, and sometimes he'd just start muttering to himself for no reason. I'm not turning you in, but I do need you to stay and be a witness. Okay, as long as you're not arresting me, I'm open to anything. Also, technically my job here is to take people out to sea, so would you like to go for a sail? Now's not the time for this. I see. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked that. What kind of cursed resort is this? It's not just the creepy things floating in midair that you can't even touch. Now there's creepy stuff lurking by the beach too. I should have never came here. What creepy stuff by the beach? I have no idea either. I mean, I didn't see anything. I was just walking along the shore a bit earlier thinking I'd go feel the waves. But then something tripped me out of nowhere. If it weren't for all the creepy stuff happening around this resort, you'd probably think I was nuts. But I swear I tripped over something and went face first into the sand. When I looked up, there was nothing there. This is some kind of haunting, isn't it? It has to be. Where exactly did you trip? Let me think. I guess it was maybe a few dozen meters out from the dock. I can't say exactly where, but if you wander around that area long enough, you're bound to bump into that ghost too. Belle, have you found any clues over there? From what we've found out, Willis definitely knows where MP is, but he didn't say a word and instead hired some random Bangbu off the street to pose as it. Someone tripped over an invisible object in the shallow waters. Invisible object? But projectors malfunction when exposed to seawater. There's no way Willis would have set them up out here. Alice, you're giving Willis way too much credit. Don't tell me that invisible object was MP, and it's been submerged in seawater this whole time? How could that be? That object should be around here somewhere. I'm counting on you. Hope it's not too late. Is MP dead? As the camera shutter clicks, MP the penguin boo reappears before your eyes, lying limp in the seawater, unconscious as though it had been struck down. It's MP. It's right here, but it seems to be unconscious. I'll check its condition right away. I'm sorry. MP's waking up. Quick, get her out of the water.
MP? Are you okay? Can you hear us?
This is awful. They sprayed chameleon on it and did it so carelessly. Thankfully, the seawater hasn't caused any irreversible damage to its core yet.
What happened last night?
MP, calm down. Can you tell us what happened last night?
Probably threatened MP. So you want to use the ghost stories?
So when Mia mentioned last night that the ghost stories were well received on Internaut, you thought about using that to the resort's advantage?
Okay.
Your face looks like you're about to bite someone, little bunny.
Is that how I look right now? You're not much better, Yuzuha. Your hair's practically standing on end.
MP, it's alright. You can leave the rest to us.
MP, you've done great. We'll take it from here. We'll settle the score with the bad guys who tried to ruin our summer.
Belle? Got any ideas? From what MP said, it sounds like Willis didn't leave any evidence behind this time either.
No, this time he's going down. He made a fatal mistake.
No, this time he made a fatal mistake. He crushed every bit of hope we had just to sabotage the resort. He even went so far as to leave MP invisible in seawater to make it malfunction. We're heading back, and we'll make him pay for what he's done.
So based. Battered and bruised, MP is brought to the camera. The once arrogant Willis turns pale when he sees MP, as if fearing something, but quickly he regains his usual demeanor.
I'm impressed you managed to find this troublemaking Bangbu. What's with all those wounds on it? Don't tell me you beat it up to appease the guests.
MP! Those wounds! What happened?
Willis, you did this, didn't you? MP is just a little Bangbu! You bastard!
Agreed. Asshole. When it's time for revenge, you gotta say something cooler.
Guys! When you finally get your shot at revenge, you can't just say something weak like, you bastard! Alice, show him how it's done.
Huh? Me? Alright then. My name is Alice Timefield. For the sake of Fantasy Resort's reputation,
I love this.
for MP, and for everyone's hard work that you tried to trample, I will push you into an utterly asymmetrical abyss of despair! Alice, that asymmetrical part was kinda unnecessary.
Oh, it's fully
What
necessary.
exactly are you getting at?
The culprit who manipulated the ghosts and harmed our Bangbu is you and you alone.
In short, you brought in these invisible holographic projectors, caused chaos at the resort, and even tried to kill a Bangbu. All of this is being exposed to the entire city of New Eridu, live on camera.
And here I thought you had something important to say. How ridiculous! In a lawful society, you can't just throw around accusations without evidence.
True.
Especially when you're accusing Three Gates Corp.
We're not accusing Three Gates Corp, we're accusing you, and only you.
I've been meaning to say this for a while now. You keep dragging Three Gates Corp into every conversation. What are you, the CEO's secret illegitimate child or something? This isn't about them. We're accusing you personally. Stop hiding behind the company's name.
That doesn't change anything. I already checked with public security. Those thugs who trashed the resort were just some gang. What does that have to do with me? And this Bangbu's injuries? How is that my problem? Show me the evidence.
The evidence is inside MP's body.
Willis, you think you've got everything covered, leaving no loose ends. But you're wrong. Destroying MP's camera wasn't enough. Bangbu units have built-in visual recording systems. For someone running a cutting-edge tech company, this should have been obvious. But you've turned into nothing but a greedy snake who will do anything for your own gain. I'm not surprised you looked down on Bangbu and completely forgot what they're capable of.
Visual recording system, huh? Interesting. And? You did remind me of this feature. If I remember correctly, only the Bangbu's Master and Marcel Group have the authority to access those visual recordings. And if I'm not mistaken, this Penguin Boo's registered master was Teresa's deceased father, wasn't it? The fee for changing ownership isn't cheap, so you've never officially updated the registration. As for Marcel
we're
Group,
professional hackers.
once you submit a data request, it'll take at least 1.5 years to hear anything back. I'm honestly curious. How exactly do you plan to get your hands on this Bangbu's recordings?
You raise your phone to your ear. A familiar voice comes through. Rain.
Master,
A fairy.
I detect a long-awaited opportunity for me to shine.
Fairy!
Enter the command, Please help me, Your Excellency Fairy, and I shall execute the following action. Convert Bangbu's visual recordings into video output. Master, it seems like you're in a situation where verbal commands aren't convenient. I've gone ahead and sent the recordings to your phone. Please don't forget to shower me with extra praise later.
Fairy! To everyone, the recordings from your phone.
All right, these are the visual recordings saved inside MP.
Well, you've got some skills. If what you're saying is true, that someone attacked this Bangbu, then the visual recordings must have caught it. Maybe it was one of those leftover thugs from yesterday's gang. You should hand over the recordings to public security and let them sort it out. That'll wrap things up for today.
No gangs in the visual recordings. You're the only one in the visual recordings.
Still trying to play dumb, Willis? The gang you hired to do your dirty work were all caught yesterday. With hush money for hired thugs being so steep, and the risk of exposure so high, there's no way you could have lined up another crew in just one day. Given the situation, don't you think it's far more likely you took matters into your own hands and attacked MP yourself? I'm going to play back the visual recordings. I heard that you love hearing yourself talk. Why don't we give Olive New Eridu a chance to hear what you were mumbling at the end?
Wait, don't! I spent a fortune hiring those thugs and they were totally useless. Got themselves caught just like that. Thought this worthless resort was a lost cause. But who would have guessed, just wandering around here, I'd stumble onto such a lucky surprise. This dung Bangbu even set up the projectors for me. This'll work. Just gotta wait till daytime when the place is packed. I'll project all those terrifying images, and the resort will be doomed for good. Smash the camera, then get rid of this Bangbu. Why is it so heavy? Whatever, I'll just leave it invisible and let it rot in the sea. This time I'll finally drive this place into bankruptcy and take it for myself. I've been waiting for too long. Midsummer Inc.'s research data must be hidden somewhere around here.
Uh-oh. Well, I just revealed that this place is Midsummer Inc.'s. Who would have thought? The man who always covered his tracks so perfectly turned out to be so careless when completely off guard. As MP's visual recording finished playing in front of all the cameras, one glance at Willis showed a man barely able to stand, his face completely pale.
Got any more excuses? There's no such thing as a voice-changing ribbon in New Eridu, you know?
Wait, everyone, please let me explain. This video doesn't prove anything.
Reporters' phones at the scene suddenly start ringing. After answering and listening for a moment, they all switch to speakerphone, making sure the voice on the other end can clearly be captured on cameras.
Citizens of New Eridu, I apologize for taking up your valuable time. As the corporate spokesperson for Three Gates Corp, I would like to make an official statement regarding this incident. Willis, former R&D division manager at Three Gates Military Tech, has been terminated and permanently blacklisted due to his malicious interference with Fantasy Resort's operations for personal gain, causing severe damage to the company's reputation. Willis's actions were entirely his own and have no connection to our company. Regarding his unauthorized use of our newly developed technology, we will pursue legal action accordingly. For further details, please stay tuned for our upcoming press conference. Thank you for your attention.
As expected of Tops, they never miss a beat when it comes to cutting ties. Must hurt pretty bad, huh? Being abandoned and backstabbed by your master?
If you'd just handed over the damn resort from the start, none of this would have happened. All I wanted was to get my hands on the research data hidden here, to use it for promotion.
Watch out. Looks like he's about to do something crazy.
The ground begins to shake. Moments later, a massive machine descends from the sky, blocking everyone's path.
Now that my career and my life are ruined, None of you are getting out of this in one piece!
One Piece? Figures, Willis would lash out when cornered. Monato, you go help evacuate the guests with the others. Alice and I will take care of the big guy you summoned. He never expected to fail, yet still hit a combat mech nearby. What a shady man. Let's take this chance to put him behind bars for good. Whew. Spicy chips.
I should have leveled this place from the...
He's so fucked. I'm surprised this live reporting isn't 18 plus. Damn, that's a line. I like that, Damon. I like that a lot. Fire line. I just interrupted his line and I'm never gonna hear it.
I'll handle this, but take... Feel the rhythm of the waves. Blink your strikes to score. You can't run. You're all riddled with flaws.
Oh my god, why is he sliding?
Sweep the wimps away! Let's dance! Remember the soft touch of sand. Solid hit. Score one for me. Yeah! Let's ride away! Stay on offense. I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night. Not going to deal with you individually. Apologies. I'm perfect. Don't freak out now.
With the mech disabled, Willis is left with no means of resistance, but he no longer seems to care. He sits on the ground, muttering things like, I'm cornered in the coating, or I'm covered in the coating too. I stay still, I'll turn invisible, and you won't find me. Over and over, until the public security officers arrive and take him into custody. Now that's what you'd call being caught red-handed. And thanks to the live broadcast, word should spread quickly that the resort's haunting was nothing more than one of Willis's little schemes. The crisis is past. Let's clean up this mess. The tourists are still waiting in the safety zone. Please wait a moment. There's something I'd like to say.
Everyone, thank you so much. I don't know what crimes Willis will be charged with, but without him around, I think the resort is finally free from all the nightmares.
I've already repaired MP's body. Thanks, everyone. It's just a shame about the music festival that we had planned for tonight.
Yeah, it's a real shame. But the bands and staff all got spooked and ran off. No matter what we say, they won't come back now. We've got no choice
Call an
to
Astra.
put the music festival on hold.
Call an Astra.
But Yuzuha, weren't you really looking forward to it? No worries. I feel like I've already spent one heck of an epic summer with you all.
Actually, I've got another idea.
How should I put this? Guys, I actually have another way to save the music festival. I could ask a friend to see if she'd be willing to perform here.
Astra!
Since Spook Shack was running the show, I figured I should leave the planning to you guys, so I never brought it up before. But what do you think about having Astra Yao perform here?
Astra Yao? You mean the Astra Yao who's perfectly symmetrical from head to toe except for her leg and armbands? Belle?
Except for her leg and armbands. Bruh.
You better be clear about this.
That's so
Do you
funny.
love her for her songs or for her symmetry? Yuzuha, how rude of you! Of course it's because of the music! I'm not just some classical music snob, you know. But Belle, I can't believe you can get Astra Yao on board! Looks like there's still hope for turning this music festival around. Could you contact her right now?
Vel, we've already got some friends staying at the resort, and now we're inviting Astra. Why don't we invite the others to come along too?
The others, as in everyone? Awesome, let's get everyone together.
Great idea, Wise. I might as well set up a video call.
You open Knock Knock, select the familiar names from your friends list, and start a video call. In no time, everyone joins the video call. Everyone in one video call is crazy.
Belle, what's up? I just wrapped up a commercial shoot. Now heading to my next gig.
Hello, Belle. I just started my learning how to say no to debriefings and everything else training. Did you need something?
You just don't want to go to debriefing, do you? Belle, I just finished work. Are you at a resort?
Roxy, I thought you were video calling me for something important, but look at that. A whole screen full of familiar faces. As for what I'm doing, let's just say doesn't need to know.
Bruh.
Hey everyone! Wise and I are at Fantasy Resort, and there's gonna be a beach music festival tonight. Would you all like to come to the resort and join us? So, Astra, how should I put this? I have a favor to ask.
Performing at the music festival, right? I'm done. I'm heading over there now.
Easy as that.
How did you know?
But don't you have another gig coming up?
I was watching the live broadcast earlier. You looked so cool standing up for the resort. The next gig was just some private show for Top's bigwigs anyway. I already asked Eve to cancel it for me.
I watched it too. So I say no training is over now. I'll head over with Yanagi and the others.
I knew you wouldn't forget about me, Proxy. The Cunning Hares watched the live stream and we're already on the way. But first, let me check. All the resort facilities are free, right? Or at least we get the friends and family discount? Yeah?
I didn't catch the live stream, but the case I just handled was connected to your resort. Last night, some gang members were transferred to us from Throne Quarter. They were being particularly difficult to crack, so I was put in charge of the interrogation. I couldn't get them to spill either, but when Jane heard about it, she said she'd handle it. Just now, they confessed everything about their shady dealings with Willis from Three Gates Corp. He'll probably be spending quite a long time behind bars. I'll come over with Qingyi and the others. We could really use a break. Belle, you handled this case brilliantly.
Thanks, guys. See you
Everyone's
all tonight at the
here.
resort.
Just as you are about to end the video call after setting up the meeting time at the resort, Yuzuha leans in.
Belle, don't end the video call yet. Can I have a quick word with Astra?
Bruh. Of course.
Of course.
God damn it, David.
What are you planning to say, Yuzuha?
Yuzuha flashes a mysterious smile, takes the phone and whispers a few words to Astra. Then she hits the speakerphone button and points the phone screen at the TV cameras, which are just about to wrap up the broadcast.
Everyone, I have an announcement to make. Tonight, I'll be performing at the Fantasy Music Festival, so get ready for some incredible magic through music. If you're interested, come meet me at Fantasy Resort. Let's make this the most amazing summer night ever!
Yuzuha, are you actually a genius?
You actually came up with that on the spot? Yuzuha, are you some kind of genius?
I wonder how much it would have cost to get this kind of media coverage the normal way.
Bet Willis never saw this coming. All that effort he put into getting media to trash us ended up working in our favor. The music
We really
festival's
turned the
hype is
tides.
gonna hit an all-time high. So, Alice, how are you liking your first summer since joining Spook Shack?
Huh? Me? How should I put this? Nothing went according to
Nothing
plan
went
at
according
all.
to plan at all.
Everything was total chaos. Just one scare after another, and I barely got any chance to relax. It's completely different from what I had in mind. But I loved it. Honestly, it might have been the best summer I've ever had.
Wholesome. I thought the music festival was done for, but hey, who knew it'd come back like this? Kinda lucky, huh? Yuzuha, it's too soon to breathe easy. The media coverage is already out, but we've lost a bunch of staff and performers. There's no way we can pull off a full-scale festival like this. Then let's bring them back one by one. With my charm as the face of Mystic Wares, I'll definitely get them to change their minds. We'll help too. With more hands on deck, we might be able to get everything back on track, and maybe even squeeze in a rehearsal before the show. Count me in. No, Belle. Let us handle the rest. After everything we've been through, it's time for you to get some proper rest. Monado's right. And hey, Belle, there's actually one more thing you can do. Just stick around here and welcome our old friends. They'll be rushing over any minute now. We'll make sure everything goes smoothly. Just wait for our good news. As the sun sets, performers and familiar faces make their way to the resort. I've got a feeling we're probably gonna meet someone new here, because they've been Speak of the goddamn devil. That's someone new right there. That's someone that leaked a long time ago. That's so funny. That's so funny. Belle, you're finally here. I'm wearing that vacation outfit I showed you before. How does it look? Super summery, right? Perfect for the stage. Looks great on you. Oh, and the song I'm performing tonight? I actually gave your brother a little sneak peek a little while back, so get ready. Oh, and this is... Oh, right, I almost forgot to introduce her. I've been working on a new song these past couple days, so I was humming the melody in my head while checking out the stage earlier. This girl just walked by and without even thinking picked up the tune and ran with it. And it sounded amazing. She basically improvised the perfect harmony on the spot, so of course I had to come talk to her. No, it's nothing. I just kinda sorta hummed along. She's gonna short circuit from the nerves at this rate. I think she's part of that idol group that leaked a long time ago. But that melody really surprised me. Do you do music too? What's your name? I'm in a band right now. We're called Angels of Dilution. Dilution? I don't know. Oh, excuse me. Oh wait, no, that came out wrong. No need to be so nervous. Here's an idea. Come stand right in the front row when the show starts, and I'll make sure we have tons of fun interacting, okay? Oh, and let's add each other on Knock Knock too. Please, definitely. Here on this paper are my Knock Knock ID, our band's Knock Knock ID, and our official socials, and please sign it for me. Where'd all the shyness go? He's just a big fan of Astra. Sure thing. Looks like we're new friends now, Miss Super Talented Composer. Alright then, Wise, could you help me bring her up to the front later? Even I gotta go get stage ready. Thanks, see you in a bit. Was that supposed to be for Belle? But she said Wise? Or maybe she did have Wise take her, I don't know. Yo, Ambi and Nicole! Hey partner, fancy meeting you again. Num num. Hi Proxy, want a burger? Burger, Ambi and Burger name a better duo. You two are so chill. I like how she's in her skin, because her skin's better, honestly. A chance to chill at the resort for free? As if we cunning hairs would ever pass that up. Billy and Nekomata already split up to grab snacks and drinks, and then we're claiming those lounge chairs till the sun goes down. Are you coming with us, Proxy? I heard the sailboat drink stand does movie screenings. Maybe we could pick one and watch it together? Got a few things to take care of. I'll catch you in a bit. Don't forget to come grab a drink or two once you're done, alright? You've been hosting us here, so drinks are on me later. Thinking back to last year's Camellia Golden Week, we actually spent it at your place, didn't we? Hard to believe how time flies. Nicole, save the nostalgia for later. Billy just messaged. He said there are so many tourists at the resort. The shop's already out of drinks. Huh? Ambi, drop that burger and get up. We gotta go back to the parking lot and get those boxes of drinks from our trunk. No vacation anymore? Business is right in front of us. Who's got time for vacation? Chop chop, get those drinks out to the crowd. Look, Denny's are calling my name. Yu Yuan and Qingyi. Well, we're not too late, are we? It took us a bit to sort through the case files, and then we hit traffic on the way over. Seems like a lot of people are heading to the resort. Right on time. Manager, even though they say never judge someone by who they used to be, I didn't expect you to pull off such a thriving new business in the Throne Quarter. Clearly, you're not to be underestimated. The resort isn't mine. I know, I'm just kidding. As they say, spring makes you drowsy, autumn wears you out, and summer puts you straight to sleep. This muggy heat's been knocking me out in the precinct, too. I figured it was time to step out and get some fresh air. You can go fishing here. Ah, very good indeed. That's right, we went fishing with Qingyi. Qingyi? Oh, isn't that a shooting booth over there? That's our original shooting game. You can try it for free. Huh? Really? I want to try it. The precinct shooting competition is coming up soon. This would be perfect practice. It seems Yu Yuan's quite intrigued. Well, it's funny. Both the games, the mini games we have for them work here. Well, except for the surfing, but you know. Yanagi and Miyabi. Belle, we're here. Miyabi, long time no see. Has it really been that long? Didn't we just talk on video a moment ago? Chief. Hello, Proxy. It's been a while. I've arranged some time off for everyone in Section 6. On a rare, clear summer night like this place is perfect for unwinding and recovering from the strain of work. Strangely enough, Asaba and Sokaku wandered off on their own for the moment we arrived, like it wasn't their first time here. Come to think of it, I did see them these past couple of days. Oh, were they actually around here? I didn't even see them. Better keep that to myself. I've heard you've been through quite a few adventures lately. If you're up for it, let's find a quiet place later tonight and take our time catching up. And it seems Nicole from Cutting Hairs is coming too. Perfect. I've been meaning to catch up with her too. After all, it was on a night just like this that she tricked Tailless out of my hands for the first time. A Saba moment, true. Good luck, Nicole. I'd also like to get a drink and unwind a bit, but before that, I need to find Sokaku first. As for Asaba, well, since we're officially on break, he can enjoy it however he likes. I can finally take a breather. There's just way too much to do. Good thing everything's ready. Makes me feel a bit more at ease. Thanks for setting that up. Time for the show to begin. It still feels like we only decided to hold the festival a minute ago. So much has happened over the past few days, and soon, it'll be time to head back to school. Lady, are you for real? We're still on break. If you keep talking about school and classes all the time, your hair is gonna go asymmetrical, you know. What? But going to class is a student's duty. Alice, let's talk about something else. Alright, I'm sorry. I know I say things I shouldn't sometimes, it's just I've never really had friends before. Not ones I could truly open up to, so I'm still figuring out how to be with people like this. It's fine, so no need to be all timid. And hey, this summer break might be ending, but we can always hit the beach together next year. Just don't tell me you're staying home to study. I'll definitely be there, it's a promise. Belle, you'll come too, right? Definitely. You two better not go back on your word, or else I'll have Kama sneak into your kitchen and replace every last drink with bitter melon juice. Hello, Ivan. What are you looking at? Zenless Zone 0. Yo, what up, Wise? Belle, did you say hi to our friends already? Look, the music festival's kicking off soon. Yep, caught up with all of them. It's been a while since we've seen them. Feels kinda nostalgic, doesn't it? But for now, if you don't mind, I hope you'll spare a little more attention for your poor brother who's been left alone. Damn! Sure thing, time to enjoy this break together. I brought my camera too, so we can try to capture all the best moments tonight. Don't worry, Belle. I'll do my best to get some nice shots of you, ones you'll actually like. So, ready for the festival? Yeah, welcome to YouTube's wacky shit. Not much. How are you, Ivan? Let's go.
Welcome, everyone, to Fantasy Music Festival!
La musica.
Let's make this a summer night to remember!
Wait, why is she on stage? Just kidding. Everyone's here.
The holiday's almost over.
Oh yeah. I mean, they're here, but they weren't in the video call. I thought it was Hugo and Vivian, but.
Not over yet. As long as we're together, every night is one to remember this summer.
Yo, homoverse. Just kidding. Me speaking Spanish is speak Tabor? What? Did I say something in Spanish? I probably did. I randomly speak random Spanish. Oh god. I need to restart my screenshot program, or maybe my my computer, honestly. Let's see how long my computer's been up, guys. You ready? You guys are gonna cringe at how long it's probably been on. 35 days. 35 days. When I spam La Musica, oh yeah. When I spam my screenshot button, it gets delayed sometimes. Nah, it's because I take 4K images and I'm recording and streaming and playing a game all at the same time. The stutters are because it's still taking screenshots. So if I bring open my screenshot thing here, you will see that there's gonna be several screenshots if it ever catches up. There'll be several screenshots after. Yeah, see? All those stutters were me taking screenshots still. So like I got cutscene ones, but I hit the screenshot button so many times that it still took more screenshots afterwards, which is what was causing those lag spikes. Bruh. I don't want to go back. Huh? Speak up, it's too noisy in here. I can't hear you. I said I don't want to go back to school. Duh. Are you talking to Kama? Say it louder. I don't want to go back to school. I want to stay at the resort and have fun with you all. Now I heard that loud and clear. What a bad student, Bunny. Good, I guess I'm no better. Belle, come join us. When friends get together like this, it's the perfect time to shout our hearts out to the sea. I don't want to go back to work. Me tomorrow. Hey, Ocean, are you listening? Don't let Belle go back to work. It drowns her. We can go and talk to friends along the way. Alright, now I gotta find everyone. I feel like this is deja vu all over again. Bro, where are people? Hello? I only saw Wise, and Wise is the objective. Is there no one else? Oh, they're all over? Oh, they're all over, like they're over. Dude, I haven't seen a single one. Am I blind? For a second, I thought that was freaking one of the housekeeping, Victoria housekeeping.
Feel free to explore at your own pace.
Bro, where is everyone? Okay, there's Hugo and Vivian. Oh, well, I suppose that's just how life goes. 1 minute where we were dancing with death, and next thing we know, here we are, leisurely enjoying the sea breeze. What did you just say? I know you came here because you heard the manager was around, but that doesn't mean you have to completely tune me out. You don't get it. The higher you stand, the further you can see. Talking to you made me forget to check things downstairs. Hey, you two, long time no see. Ah, Lord Phaethon! Found Jane, Hugo, Vivian, Soldier 11, Trigger, Lucy. Did you not find these two? Jane is near Hugo and Vivian. Oh, you said Hugo. Duh, I'm blind. I read it out loud too. Hi, manager. Here, let me translate for you. Ah means, oh my gosh. What are you doing here? Oh, stop it, Hugo. Shut up. Alright. I'll just be quiet and enjoy the view. Jane's around here? Oh, she's up there. I see her. I always forget how tall Jane is, bro. Hey, manager. I was wondering why you weren't at the video store lately. So this is where you started your new career, huh? Say, that membership card I topped up before, can I still use it here? Totally. You're quite the smooth talker, manager. When you get back to the video store, I'll have to renew my yearly membership. By the way, Jane, were you the one who cracked those thugs during the interrogation? That's right. I heard you needed their testimonies, so I gave them a little nudge. They were pretty tight-lipped at first, but with a bit of prisoner's dilemma and some psychological tricks, they started cracking one by one. Thank you so much. Glad it didn't ruin your vacation. If trouble comes up again, feel free to find me. I've got a few tricks up my sleeve, as long as you're not too hung up on the rules. Well then, the show's over. Time for me to find a quiet spot and enjoy the evening breeze with a drink. You're not going with Ju Yuan and the others? Hanging out with 3 PubSec officers in a crowded place like this doesn't really feel like my scene. Were you worried I'd be bored on my own, manager? That's sweet of you, but I do have a fix for that. How about you join me for a few drinks? Okay, so Jane, Hugo, Vivian, Soldier 11, Trigger, and Lucy. Okay, I haven't seen Trigger or Lucy yet. Oh, there's Monato. I see Trigger over there. And Soldier 0. Or Soldier 11, sorry. Not Soldier 0. But... So it's done. We went through a lot, but I'm glad it ended well. Did you have a good time, Monato? Of course. Spending a rather peaceful day by the sea with the breeze in your face and a cold drink in hand. Who could possibly say no to that? Huh? Are you actually calling today rather peaceful? Willis and his gang can be a real headache when they act up, but with you guys around, dealing with them isn't much of a hassle. As our first team building event since Alice joined Spook Shack, Yuza really pulled it off perfectly. Belle, I hope you're enjoying everything we've planned for this summer too. I had a great time. If you've got any more plans coming up, just let me know. I'll make time. It's a turtle! Yo! I went to the zoo yesterday. I saw a turtle. Multiple, actually. I saw some baby ones, too. Like, some really small ones. Like, they're the size of a quarter. I was amazed. I was like, what? That's sick. You don't know if there's more? Okay, I'll look around a little bit. Portal. Hello, Emmy. Bruh. I went to the zoo with Pocket here in chat. Proxy, I heard you ran into some trouble at the resort, and someone was using large machinery to launch attacks. Are you okay? Did you get hurt? And no, you. What? I'm fine, but how did you know I was at the resort, Trigger? Anyway, Soldier 11 and I were worried about you and the other proxy, so we asked Captain Magus for some time off and to check on you. I'm just glad you're okay. You really had me scared there. Looks like my question just got ignored. Damn. Classified information. Blazing ocean breeze. I'm not like Trigger. I know you're capable enough to handle things. That said, I do wonder what happened here. Explain what happened. I see, but the answers seem kind of obvious. What made it take so long to figure out that the projector could go invisible? It's not that obvious. Making something invisible is still pretty hard with today's technology. Oh really? But Seed got it working pretty easily a while ago. These days, so there's Seed Junior and Seed Senior? Oh no, Seed Senior is I think your mech. Usually turns invisible when he's standing still. I even bump into him sometimes. Wait, what? About that, we don't really know how it works either. When we asked Seed, she just said something like, first you do this, then that, and then this and that, and alright, invisible. Bruh. There were a few companies that came Seed Senior is the mech. Okay, thank you. There were a few companies that came looking for her, but she really disliked dealing with those types, so every time she'd just go invisible to avoid them. Honestly, she might be the only one who knows how that even works. Just who is Seed, really? Anyway, it looks like you handled the situation perfectly. Since our leave's already been approved, let's celebrate tonight with some super spicy noodles. They're still not answering questions. There's no noodle place around here, but since it's been a while, how about we get some nitro fuel instead? You did spill yours yesterday after all. Maybe this can make up for that little mishap. Something feels off. Well, we're meeting Seed next patch, so... like, officially. Like, we kind of saw Seed this patch, but... oh, there's Lucy. Proxy, looks like you're having a blast, huh? How about you, Lucy? Having fun? It's just okay, though it can't compare to riding in the outer ring. The sea breeze at night's kinda nice. The hotel's comfy, and the festival had a few songs I actually liked. Looks like you're having a good time. Ugh. Fine, let's just say that. I modified your surf courses and boards, so I totally deserve this relaxing vacation. Bernice and the others are still chugging away like there's no tomorrow. At this rate, they'll probably keep going past 3 a.m. But I'm not about to go wild with them. Staying up late is a beauty's worst enemy. So, Proxy, when you're free, let's take a stroll by the beach and feel the breeze. I need to sober up from the nitro fuel just for tonight. I'm granting you this special honor. It can't compare, but she proceeds to glaze the resort true. My pleasure. Okay, let's see if we could find anyone Damon didn't find. I think Dan probably found them all, though. He's pretty thorough.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
Hope you enjoy exploring the dreamlike deep sea.
Yep, I think that's it. Oh. Wow, oh wow. I shook hands with Astra Yao, took a pic together, added her on Knock Knock, and got her autograph. And she even said I'm a super talented composer. It was like a dream. Just wait till I tell those two. They'll totally be jealous. That's what they get for not coming to the beach with me. Wise. Well, did you have fun tonight? I feel like this totally makes up for missing out on that vacation during Camellia Gold Week. Guess all that excitement's finally catching up. I'm actually a little drowsy. Even with all that nitro fuel, all that nitro fuel. Should we call it a night? Let's go back and rest. Alright, good night, Belle. Sweet dreams. Belle, good morning. Morning? What were you talking about? We were just talking about how the resort's short-term operating rights are about to expire. Yeah, I guess it really is almost up. Regarding this matter, according to the agreement, your short-term operating rights to the resort will soon revert back to us, but might I ask you to consider staying on and helping us manage the resort long-term? Of course, there would be no further fees involved this time. We sincerely hope you'll continue your connection with Fantasy Resort for the many days to come. If it weren't for your help, this place would have likely fallen into Willis's hands long ago. You're not just our friends, but the ones who saved this resort. Miss Therese, the staff, and I all believe this place needs you. Alice, what do you think? Mr. Eage, Miss Therese, I suppose we don't really need any more revenue from the resort. We'd prefer to cover Spook Shack's expenses through our own efforts. But I also believe the connection we've built won't simply end with the short-term agreement. We really enjoy being here and we love the atmosphere. It's not a place we could just walk away from. So please, allow us to take part in this resort's long-term future. That's such a classic Alice answer. Yep, what Alice says goes for all of us. That's a relief. I was worried you might say no. So once again, looking forward to working with you all. Oh, right. I also have these photos. I took them at the music festival last night. If you'd like, please take a look at them. I'm assuming we can put this on the board. That's great. A moment captured by Therese's camera after the Fantasy Music Festival. Old friends, new companions, and most importantly, family. Though the summer night may pass, our smiles will forever be frozen in this most beautiful summer memory. Thanks, Therese. These are really good. Just looking at them brings back all those moments from last night. Hey, Bunny, quit that silly grinning. Everyone's watching you. I wasn't. I mean, okay, fine. I was smiling, but only because I'm really happy. I'm gonna hang this photo up by my bed so I can see all of you first thing every morning. I'll do the same. Well, well, great minds think alike. Belle, Yuzuha and Alice said you know a thing or two about navigating the hollows. Is that true? Oh, a thing or two. Actually, in the audio where Willis's crimes were exposed, he mentioned Midsummer's research data, the data my father left behind. You probably know this, but before Midsummer shifted to tourism and had started building resorts, it used to be on par with 3 Gates in military tech. Though I've never seen actual research myself, I imagine it must be quite valuable. It wasn't until I heard that recording that I realized the resort was just a cover. What Willis really wanted was to snatch Midsummer's secret data and use it to boost himself up. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised they don't do some kind of summer theme event, you know? Like, even if it was like just a Penacony or something, you know? There's so many different ways they could do it, honestly. But he probably never guessed the research wasn't here at all. Everything he did was for nothing because Father had already hidden it deep in a hollow. How do you know that? I only found out recently. There was a hidden compartment in the bracelet my father left me, and inside were 2 small slips of paper, each with a hollow coordinate. If the research data is real, it must be tied to those 2 coordinates. Well, coordinates change all the time, so you'll need someone who can navigate. Yeah, could you help me check those 2 coordinates and bring back whatever my father might have left behind? I already told Yuzuha and Alice, and they said they're willing to help too. I'm not really interested in the research, but since it was my father's, I'd still like to have it back in my own hands. I got this. Thanks. Yuzuha and Alice should be somewhere around here. I'll send you the coordinates. Once you've worked out the location, go talk to them.
Hope you have a wonderful holiday with us.
Yeah. Hey Belle, Therese talked to you about the hollow treasure hunt already, didn't she? Does that count as a hollow treasure hunt? Of course it does. We've been stuck battling outside the hollows for ages. It's been way too long since we had a proper adventure in there, and that's where all the real ghost stories hang out. Decoding that coordinate should be a piece of cake for you, right? So ready to head out now? Let's go. Who do I use with these two?
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me?
Vivian? Big W? Low key.
I would never turn down Lord. Please, lead the way, Lord Phaethon.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that. Yep, Vivian. That's like what you said. I don't know if the order was correct for that, though. I don't think it really matters, actually, in this team.
Need my help, Yuzuha? Remember the soft touch of someone. Delicate. Score one for me. Move with the blade. Not going to deal with you individually. Apologies.
But... Oops.
Here to help.
Oh god, I'm selling.
Ride the wave! Chance to score! Don't push me.
That's not the character I meant to swap to, that works.
No longer weak. My sword shall prove it.
Use with Alice, Jane, Yanagi, and Vivian Bernice is the team comps you use. Yeah, I've actually already used Yuzuha with Vivian and Jane. And that was like one of the easiest Shiyu defenses I've ever cleared. Why are there a bunch of Hollow Raiders wandering around here? Don't tell me they're after the research data too. Everyone in New Eridu saw that live stream and heard Willis mention the research data, so yeah, it's no surprise someone's after it. But they weren't supposed to have the coordinates. Forget it, no point wondering about that. According to the new coordinates you calculated, this should be where Therese's father hid it. Let's bring it back. Dang, I was kind of hoping for a longer combat segment than that. Oh well. Oh, am I doing another one? Guess we had to go to different coordinates. Belle, I assume Therese has asked you to help recover her father's belongings as well. Shall we head out? Sounds like this really matters to you. Naturally, it could very well be something her father left behind. If it's hidden in a hollow, then it's only right we try to find it. For her sake, as her friends. I trust you've already decoded the coordinates. Let's head out together then. For our friend, let's go.
Good day, Lord Phaethon. I'll handle this, but take me shopping later. Your weakness has been exposed.
Alice is actually insane.
How about this? soft touch of sand. Solid hit. Score one for me. Yeah. 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 Turn flip. Chance to score. Yeah. You're gonna pay.
Shit.
No time to deal with you individually. Apologies. You better not get my trust dirty. Whoa! Good call! Your opponent is me. I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night.
Oops. Why is there a lone Typhon in the hollow? Did someone put it here on purpose? If this mech was left by Teresa's father, was it meant to guard this place? To prevent intruders? Anyway, there's definitely something at this coordinate. Let's bring it back and see what it is. You showed Therese the 2 files you brought out of the hollow. This is what my father left behind? Thank you all. So these are what my father left behind. 2 files. It doesn't feel like they're both research data, or maybe neither of them is? Let's just open them and take a look. In that case, how about we open the one I found first? I've got a feeling it might be better to save Alice's for later. Alright, please. Actually, after you left, I looked it up on internet and found that the coordinate Yuzaha has, it's been floating around for years now. So that's how it is. No wonder we ran into a bunch of Hollow Raiders there. I guess the file I have probably isn't all that classified after all. Yuza opens the file in her hands. It's filled with messy, scribbled handwriting, all sorts of childish wishes like, I want to be an astronaut. Therese snatches it back, her face turning bright red. What was Dad thinking? This is my childhood diary. Why would he put this in the hollow? Well, I've got a feeling you'll get your answer after reading Alice's file. Alice? Alice opens the file in her hands. As the pages unfold, a flood of obscure academic terms spills into view. There's no doubt this must be the research data. These are... He left 2 coordinates, one real, one fake, and spread the fake while he was still alive. That way, if someone got both later, they'd likely think they were both traps. And with the combat machine guarding the true coordinate, he ensured no one else could take the data, at least not until the day you were strong enough to retrieve it yourself. He was thinking about this 11 years ago? Alice, would you be willing to take the research data? Huh? I know it's from 11 years ago, but Midsummer was once a respected name in military tech, and the groundwork they laid was solid. If it ends up in the Timefield family's hands, I'm sure it'll be put to much better use. But why? Isn't this something your father left behind for you? It is, but that's why I'd rather it go to someone who could truly make use of it. I didn't get my father's gift for research after all. Maybe this resort, this place, is what he really meant to leave for me. Alice, I know things haven't been easy for your family lately. If what's in here can help you in any way, then I think this journey was worth it. Go on, take it, Alice. Thank you. I'll bring it back and look through it with my fellow researchers. Alice takes the research file from Therese. As she does, a single slip of paper slides out and drifts to the ground. You pick it up and find a few lines of handwritten text. It looks like a casual note written by someone over a decade ago. Took a walk along the beach with Therese today. We ran into a rabbit. A rabbit Thyron father with his daughter. No way! No way! It's all connected. I recognized him. He'd introduced himself at the banquet a few years ago as a scholar of ether science from a noble family. There's no fucking way, bro. It's all linked. We ended up talking for quite a while, and I've been thinking ever since. I may have gone too far chasing after competition and results, but really, we were both just trying to leave something meaningful for our daughters. Maybe it's time for Midsummer to shift gears. The sea looked especially beautiful today. A beach resort might not be such a bad idea. Therese would love that. Yo! Alright, I think we did it. I think we did it, chat. I think I forgot to claim this last week. Oh well. Oh shit. Should I do daily assault live on stream? Deadly assault? Deadly assault time? Let's see how bad I do. I just go for 6 stars. I don't go for 9. 6 and 9? Lol. Now we wait another year for Midsummer Inklore since that's only in the summer events. For real. I don't like the Miasma Priest because I don't really have the best teams to deal with Miasma Priest. But you know, it is what it is. Ayo. Sorry. Okay, well I know who I'm gonna use on this.
Got a new ghost story to share? Good day, Lord Phaeton.
I think that's the order I want. Does she assist after? Yes, I think so. I think that's right.
Huh?
I don't know what I normally have them set as, but I think that's right. Honestly, I have no idea how to properly play half the characters of the game that I use. I just YOLO it. Oh yeah, what's the... Agent's bait miasmic fiends ground attack into detonating at least 5 miasma pools at once and avoid being hit by the attack and pool explosions. They'll earn up to... I don't even know what that mechanic is, I'm not gonna lie. I can't deny, I don't know. Oops.
Let's make this quick. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Who dares get between me and Lord Phaeton?
I actually don't know when you want to use these as ult, but I'm using it now because why not?
Found your weakness. Just give up.
Boo.
Don't get sloppy.
Careful, don't get scared!
The final act begins now. Hurts, don't it?
Another red circle to attack and detonate magic. Oh, I did it. Oh, fucked up there.
Hit him where it hurts.
Easy. Holy shit. That was really easy.
Lord
Chad, I think this team's broken. It's just a thought, though.
Find your weakness.
Why am I still going, honestly?
No escape.
Go for 30k, go for 30k.
It won't hurt for long.
Wrong character.
I promise.
Leave Lord Satan alone!
Catch him off guard. Now, you're the prey.
Should have spun first, but that's okay. It's not like I'm really trying to get... I don't know why I'm still going, it's just end. Oh. The boss is glitching. That might be the highest score I've ever gotten on one thing. That's crazy. That had to have been the easiest boss in Deadly Assault. Period. Full stop. I'm not gonna do nearly as well on the other ones, I can tell you that much. Pompey. Miasmic Priest. Probably use Miyabi on Pompey. I still don't know how many he is on Priest though.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
This is the path I follow.
I shall follow your...
Is it work time? Is food included?
So Kaku is here. Oh yeah, what's this thing? Triggering a perfect assist grants 200, 300. Okay.
Watch out!
Wow, I just... That's honestly... I'm gonna restart that. Maybe.
Watch out!
Help is here.
Honestly, that's still open how I want it to, but that's okay.
Around and around and stop! You can't. Purging slash. Stay focused.
Yeah, that did not go as planned, honestly. Oh my god, I totally missed it. I didn't shift forward. Man, this is such a botch run.
My blade is already sheathed.
Oh my god, I'm so washed.
Snacks are late.
How about this?
You're so washed.
I swear on my blade. Yeah. Scatter.
Here we go!
I see it. Scatter. It's over.
I'll bite your throat out.
I'm getting another stun. Maybe.
The cold is silent.
This is... I couldn't get 3, but that's okay. Now I literally need to get 1 star on the other one. But I'd like to get at least 2. Miasma Priest. I think I'm just gonna do...
Foo-foo's here!
Number 0. And a new case to solve?
What do I usually have here? I think it's,
Pick me! The Denny's keep rolling in!
God, I haven't played this team in so long, though. It's been a while since I played this team. So forgive me. I'm probably gonna do horribly. Not that it really matters, honestly. I just need to get 1. Three defensive assists within 3 seconds.
Hold again.
You asked for it!
Who am I finding? Resolve.
Are you ready-handed?
Ah, god damn it. Bro. Holy shit, what is happening, Choke? Oh my god, I freaking hate this enemy.
The pleasure's all yours. I'll eat everything! Engaging. I won't back down.
Woo, big damage.
Face the consequences. Here comes the first. I'll begin. You asked for it. Point overload. What you deserve, outbound.
Alright, not too bad. Definitely had the easiest time with the anomaly team, but fun nonetheless. Alrighty, gamers. Well, I think that's a good place to stop. That was fun. I just wanted to do more combat because, you know, so the event didn't have very much of it, but that's okay. Events don't need to be combat filled, but and I'm sure there's probably an event that's in the game right now that is combat, but that's the point. But anyway, guys, GG's, good event. And yeah. So I don't know when I'll stream again, maybe tomorrow. I'm thinking I should probably do the HSR events within the next couple days, so we'll have to do that at some point. But yeah. Anyway, let's do an impromptu. It's not gonna happen, but let's just do it anyway. That'd be funny. 10 pull. If I get her in a 10 pull, I won't complain. But I'm not gonna pull any more than that. Okay, we didn't. Okay, that's fine. See, it's not meant to be. It's not meant to be. All right. Anyway, thanks so much for watching, guys, and I will see you all